actually fold.
Good fold.
JRB tells him a good fold. But he doesn't fold before losing $218,000 to JRB.
I looked at the monitor.
Left hand.
When he's on the table, my friend.
Huh?
He's on the table.
You have more you fold, right?
Sorry?
You have more you fold?
I don't think so, because like, you don't have queen jack.
You win the stand up.
Maybe, I don't know. I can't fold when I bet 175 though. Yeah, I actually thought he would fold 10 jack on the flop.
In that situation, you just say yes.
What are you going to do? You can't fold.
You love to see it. A pure coin flip. Uh-oh.
How much is that?
450.
Easy call.
Once or twice.
You have a can?
Yeah.
One can?
2.
You have 2 can?
Is that no good?
It's good, obviously.
893K pot.
Buddy, it's our money. We're going 3 times.
Twice.
We're going 3 times.
Twice.
Stop. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
Wait.
There's no ruling. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
Louis, I think we should let
Huh? Yes, he wanted it and I agreed.
Louis, I think we should let
Matt, we said we agreed.
Fine, 3, go.
One has a problem, right?
3, go. 3.
Okay, you guys can run it 3 times. Chill.
I hope he gets 1.
I'm adding $1.5 million. Oh,
Keep adding, Ben.
I love it.
Love it. Empty that thing out.
What's going on in that bag?
Can I get one of them bags? Brian, give me a bag. What the fuck brand is that bag? It's a bottomless pit of fucking chips.
Okay, pulling out Monopoly money.
Can you want to get an exact count of JRB's chips? I'll do it for you. 500.
Hey, buddy, stay off my stack. Mind your business.
150.
Huh?
What is exactly?
Is that proper etiquette? Them counting me down?
1285.
Ben's on tilt,
You guys count me down like
and I'm here for it. Adding 1.5 million over bet
Make the best fold of my life ever here.
with a straight or a flush. Wow, Rob is not raising.
10.
Considering folding, this would be
Best fold of
fantastic.
my life. Just, the idea of folding is absurd. 83. How do I not win infinite in this hand? This guy's so disrespectful. That's what he said, right?
The hands that
420.
would probably fold.
Call a clock on the turn. It's 1,000 big blind deep pot. Someone's calling the clock on the turn.
Wesley catching up on some sleep. What are we doing?
You win. I know I win, probably.
Uh-oh.
But just if I'm shoving or not. It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not?
Of course you should.
No, it's pretty close.
Of course you should.
It's definitely close.
Pretty close.
He hasn't got me.
No, you're good.
These two used to have beef, Doug and Tom.
Okay, Wesley, you're okay.
I thought you fucked
There's 2 combos. There's 6-7 suited, king 6 suited.
You folded?
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, I'm back in the mix.
Who is this guy?
Did you 3-bet?
Yeah, I cold call.
I guess now we know how to.
Let's go. Let's go.
Who's left? Just these 2? Hands?
No, that's not cool. Okay, think about it.
Guess what?
The trap was set. However, Rob slithered his way out of it. See how red Tom Blanc's face is there. Really frustrated.
You okay, Tom? Tough.
Annoyed. Can't even look at him.
Guy's up like 3 million. This is 1 pot. He looks like he's just like on the verge of death.
Zero sympathy.
You got like 1 breath before.
Tell you what,
$125,000 in the biggest pot we've seen so far today, and Tony G on the wrong side of it. $200,000 bet from JRB, and Rob very quickly makes the call, and we've got an $826,000 pot, biggest pot of the night. No, he lets it go. And Keating shows.
This time it was, yeah.
yeah, it should be 2, yeah. He's 2.
This time it was.
Because there's already action, so you can't change the action.
Well,
One thing about you is you always know shit.
And we have a cooler. Top two against bottom set. I fear for allocating stack there. Boat over boat. I fear no more. Keating is going to win a huge one.
No, the only guy putting real chips in the pot. And you guys are all sitting there snuggling it up and then don't wanting to fucking. Okay, don't worry about it, dude. I'm stuck 220 after playing 8 minutes, and you guys want to change the blinds. It's all right. Go ahead. You guys start rocking and rolling and then have something to say.
And JRB is going to call quickly. And aces for max value.
Wow, aces. That's the setup.
He's so fucking money. Look at this. I am about to whinge about how little I want in the hand, though.
JRB's the best.
If it's just like a fucking 3 on the river, I get him for like a 200 ball.
Nik Airball with jacks.
Where do you?
He's just gonna muck.
Around a lot. Well, that's some time to travel.
Yep.
From Europe,
You get a good change of scenery.
What's that?
You get a good change of scenery.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like being on the right.
He could have had it.
And he would have flopped a set of jacks here. And he's gonna get paid off. Rampage here. Trips over trips. And he lays it down.
Fucking stinks.
Wow. And of course, Airball has to
Folded
show.
aces. Fucking stinks. That's like a fucking setup hand. That's like fucking unbelievable. That's just not normal. Folded aces. That's like fucking sick. Okay. I quit. I quit. I play. I quit. It's okay. I quit. I play. On your bike! On your bike, Tony! You and your aces! Back to Santa Monica!
Wow. I have never seen that. He's just gonna.
He'll pay if he quits.
That's.
And that's why it's great for the game.
Not that I care.
Yeah, I was so happy to bluff the guy. I didn't know about the stand-up game. I showed it.
Boogie looks like he just ran 3 miles on the beach in the middle of summer. Forgot to put sunscreen on. Damn it. 2300. Are you careful?
Always in play.
Take it. Yes. Oh, she's got the ace. Damn it.
I didn't think she had it. Nice hand, Benny.
DK is going to take this one down.
I tried. How was it?
I tried. I would have lost it though. That was a good bag.
So that's the stand-up game too. That caused Alex to do that. I think she's still looking for her marker, along with Raver, Hillary, and I believe Brazil God.
Mean value.
Is he scared, you think?
Yeah, he's scared. I was scared.
He's trying to make the nuts, otherwise he doesn't bet.
Yeah. That's the philosophy.
He's scared that you might check raise bet on him, right?
Yeah.
Scared.
Yo, this is out of line. This is out of line.
I'm dumber than I look.
Well done, Wesley. Well done, Wesley.
Isn't everyone else with 3-bet with ace queen? Except for you.
Everyone else except you with 3-bet with ace queen.
Are you deaf?
Yes. Apparently.
Little bit Chinese, little bit English.
Look at that look.
Pretty good.
Sashimi, you're in trouble the rest of the way.
Oh, there's a jack.
Come and see one gold G10. What's up? Today, Jack, lucky card.
Wow. Oh, and there's another jack.
Emergency school. 有点厉害了，有点厉害。
And Sashimi needs a king, or Peter is going to scoop, and he does. Gets it in bad, and wins a pot of almost $133,000. So Nik does get the scoop. Brittany finds both the fours.
Oh, he folds. Wow, I did not see that coming. And of course, we're gonna have to take a closer look. 5.
No, 6 will come. See. Okay, Satoshi.
2 pair for Santosh, and Anthony looks sick.
No, 6 will come.
You have Satoshi. Oh, 9! He's
Trip
dead.
9s.
He's dead.
What is Mariano doing? Why is he smiling? Gets snapped off by Charles's flush. And Charles wins a $142,000 pot with 7 deuce of clubs.
Blocker?
What a strange hand.
This is PLO? You think your blockers work here, Professor?
Class doesn't come my way.
I know, right?
What is going on here?
It's your birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday to this gal! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! Have some flowers. Oh, you got some right here.
So painful, man.
Looks like he's gonna release, and we're gonna see it, and both Mars and Andy are gonna jump out of their seats.
That's combo.
Oh my God.
Fuck, man, I knew it. I had a feeling too, Mars.
It's 7-5. It's not even 5-8.
5-8-9, right?
I have 3 sides. The other hand.
Damn.
It's not even
I
5-8.
open to the black Baccarat.
Look at
3
this.
sides. See? 3 sides.
Man.
Oh my God.
You win.
Oh, the ace on the turn. Wow.
Give me mine.
What'd you have, Mars? Ace queen. Ace queen down. You win.
Luda's got King Jack. That's the read.
Did they side? Yeah. Let me see. Nice. That's good, eh?
He calls. Look at that.
Shit, how can you get aces so easily?
Max value.
The other pair you got, King High.
Luda's got ladies.
You have an out. King.
King High. I'm so tilted.
2 queens, anyone can get it.
Nice him. Give him another 10K, Ling, do something.
Queens again, Ling.
And finally, Professor does let it go. What a bluff from Stanley.
Is it bluff? You'll see on
Nicely
the screen,
done.
Yeah, I almost called. But somehow I changed my mind in the last minute.
There's Sunburn. He breaks out. Yeah.
6-3 of clubs.
6-3 club? Oh yeah, they had to get on him. That's a lot to miss.
Maybe chips.
Thanks for pointing that out. Ling.
4 cards.
Thank you. Not for me, this guy.
Jeremy, look who's good.
Still hate your seat.
Your old friend Magic.
I know he was trying to steal JTC.
Comes and goes.
I get 40K.
Not for me, this guy.
Jeremy, look who's good.
Still hate your seat.
Your old friend Magic.
I know he was trying to steal JTC.
Comes and goes.
I get 40K.
Well, there's an 8.
He doesn't have to worry about it.
Yep, he makes the gutter.
All in.
And all in.
It's only 138,000.
Yeah. You gotta let it go correctly.
Block.
Feels like a bluff.
Might have been a bluff on the turn and then value on the river.
Good read. I mean, spot on.
They're going to split this 3 ways. Ridiculous. What a run out.
Like, I mean, just a chop. So sick.
Chop it up.
I blocked it. Oh my god, you know this big. I blocked it. Was dead.
Oh my god.
I blocked it.
That's what I said.
Hillary and Nate are both tilted for different reasons.
10-6.
The last time I had aces here the other week, I lost too.
There's 34,000 people.
Just try. What? You can try to hurt me physically.
Ooh, there you go. Talk to him.
Lock in.
Try. You want to hurt me physically? Yeah, try. Hit me. We can go outside if you want. Yeah. Hit me. Try. Come outside. Try.
15.
Come at him.
Ball? Hit me. No balls.
Oh, this is out of line. Look at Luis coming. He's running in. He said you'd love to hurt me physically. Then he opened up his body. You saw how he opened up his body?
I saw that.
He said hit me. Lock in.
And he started talking to me. I was talking to Nik and he started talking to me.
Nah, you weren't talking to Nik. Stop it. It just felt like it was building.
Christian, who do you got in a fist fight?
I don't know, dude. I got Wesley, man. Wesley's locked in.
Fierce.
He turned his body and said, do something.
They really go at it, right?
He wasn't passive about it.
Yeah, big pot energy here. This looks like it's probably going to ball in. It is.
Rip it, all of it. 715,000 in the middle. 2 boards, Sammy.
Oh!
Wow. Man, the River Queen. How much can you buy him for? As much as you want.
Third best player in China. I don't think Wesley counts as a player. You have to play hands to be a player. He's a spectator that sits at the table.
I don't see how he can fold, Chuck.
You got it.
There you go. You got it. And he does have it.
Wow.
Good hand.
That's the cooler we've been waiting for 2 days. It was bound to happen. You play enough poker, you see enough hands, it's going to happen.
Can't really beat much. He does
lets
lay it down.
Go. Ben making all the wrong moves right now. I didn't think there was a world where he folded that.
Ace high.
Yeah, he's tilted out of his mind right now. He's going to take a walk up.
There's the Ben tilt walk.
I mean, I would like to take one pair.
850K.
I would probably fold there.
Jam range, yes it is.
You would jam and play
If
on
he bet the turn,
you never get called by work.
I sure, dude, are you kidding me? I sure as hell would.
Airball.
I know, even if I'm wrong, Rick would be happy for me to call, even if I'm wrong. I know that.
Sick hearing this.
And he'd be really pissed if I fold.
Clock.
Airball calls the clock. Desperation move.
How many seconds?
Hand's dead. Nik Airball gets it through.
You guys all are playing tight. Let's fucking gamble. Come on, Gerry, call. Rick's screaming at you. Wow. Listen to your boss. Call. Come on, Huss.
But if you let me call, I would have called.
Airball.
Let's go.
What a
More
timely
gambling,
clock call.
Let's bluff. Come on.
I think that was the difference.
Put these guys to the test, Rob. Let's show them how us bosses play.
You were right, Rick. I should have listened to you.
Rick, that was for you, baby. Call. You in.
Slow roll.
Place. Good call, Wesley. You finally put money in the pot. Well done, Wesley. Yeah. He can say whatever he wants about me. If he wants to put on my mom, then...
Yeah, he crossed the line. What you gonna do?
You don't talk to him and he doesn't talk to you. Okay? I don't talk to him. I'm not gonna not talk to him. Hey, just talk, right? I'm not gonna not talk to him.
And he's gonna fold, and Rampage gets it through. Oh my God. Unbelievable.
We got a game!
Wow.
Stevie hands!
Hand of the weekend.
Kids got heart.
Did I lost a 25 picture?
No, you blinded it out, bro.
Come on, Wes.
I found it. Here.
You can't just give him the alley-oop like that.
At the end of the stand-up game,
heads up for rolls.
Yeah, okay,
let's do heads up for a mill.
So at the end of the stand-up game, they're going to play 1 hour heads up.
An hour? Hands is stuck. Hands is like, he's smiling, but he's hating it. He's like, really? I'm losing, man?
I feel like it's a bluff. Bluff? Show one time bluff.
But you want to see it here?
50 each.
Shout out Israeli Ron. Queen Deuce.
I actually going to bluff him no matter what.
Dog.
Tilting. My
Come here,
hand.
goddammit.
Wins 13,000 with the third best hand in a 3-way pot.
You do?
I had the best.
You locked it up. See my stand, JT? He locked it up, buddy. Right now, all you have to do is just say raise, he fold.
274,000.
Game 2, what?
Let's see if he's going to get a raise in here. No, he's just going to call the entire way. Smooth call the entire way in a $200,000 pot for Tony G.
Bro, you know what they asked me? I got called. I said, they woke me up with a call. They said there might be a seat for you. 20 minutes later, I was here with a beer in my hand, ready to go.
I nearly folded. If you bet 160, I'd put you down like this. You just didn't bet enough.
That was one of the bigger...
If you ever bet the pot, I would have folded. I
can bluff sometimes.
Wow, he's going to show it.
It's scary when they call your cards out when you're bluffing, right? Not money until you have to explain it to your wife. Just kidding, she doesn't get it. I'm not calling 3 times. I'm trying to trap you because I think you're weak.
Look at those chips. Stacks and stacks.
I gotta make rent this month. Clock. Everybody clock. Me. Hold. Hold.
Chop.
DK's gonna win it with a pair of deuces and collect the bounty.
Thank you, baby. Thank you.
What an absurd hand.
Thank you so much.
And he's angling me in the fucking 3 seat.
It's over. It's over. It's over. I saw your hand. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No hearts, DK. No hearts, Luda?
No way.
It's over. Same hand? It's no outs. It's over.
Luda
I
needs
sweat
a
the hand.
7,
I
8,
saw
5,
the
or 3.
card. I am the best sweater. It's over.
Why do I shove there? Like, I'll watch one of the Queen 6. Oh my God.
I don't know. I should have. I should have gone all in on the turn. And then the card came and I thought that you would just call. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing here.
And every time I see her, when she goes to the hospital, I hurt times. I swear to God.
And Randall is felted by Ludacris.
Sick of me. So sick. God, dude.
Not me! Not me! Not me!
She freaking hits it. There's the Doom Zoom.
Now she's going to drink beer.
Oh my God. See the bot.
And Charles, not in love with this spot. Even with trips. She shoves. And a snap call. 105,000 in a 4-bet pot between Jack 10 suited and 9-5 offsuit. Wow. Are you not entertained?
The river is an edge, Jack. Tom. Hits the full house. Punishes Anthony. Charles with the full house. No good. Unbelievable hand.
Professor's going to throw up.
Call it.
Nothing.
Just call him.
What is he doing?
What is you doing? You bluffing?
What is the other one?
One more you need?
One more you need?
Shows an 8.
What is that?
You need one more?
One more, yeah.
No.
Come on, dude.
He shows him a full house.
No, man.
Professor, show that you beat that. Otherwise, let's go to the next hit.
You beat this?
Let's see. I don't believe it.
What is going on? I've never seen this before.
Show me that, he's gonna have that beard. Show me that, he's gonna have me that beard.
Finally. Finally. She didn't even give me a second to moan about it.
That's me. That's me. That's me. See?
Oh.
Fuck you, Airball.
Get the member out of the body.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, what should we do? Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. ACL family, this is our house. Keaton on the show, bet it all night. J Boogie, walk away, never overplay. Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Hit that thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up. Raise it up. Chat pro.
Welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. You're looking live over Hustler Casino in Gardena in Los Angeles, where we are set to play some 50-100 no-limit hold'em. What a lineup we have in store for you tonight. Mariano is here, Nik Airball is here, Sashimi, Alec Torelli, Pepe, Mike X, Henry, and let's go inside the Crystal Room here at Hustler Casino, where we'll meet our players and get the cards in the air here shortly. I'm Charlie Wilmoth, here with you for the next 6 hours, and I'm excited to see how things are going to develop here tonight.
What do you mean? Somebody teach me how to order coffee.
Let's get to know our players. Mike X Poker on Twitter. One of Twitter's nicest guys. One of poker's nicest guys, rather.
I know why you guys laugh me.
Probably one of the nicest guys on Twitter also.
But I didn't mean that.
Alec Torelli, founder of Conscious Poker, joining us in seat 2. Pretty sweet denim hoodie. Seat 3, Mariano, poker vlogger on YouTube. And in seat 4, also one of the nicest guys in poker, Dr. P, an internal medicine doctor. Seat 5, we've got Henry, finance professional. Seat 6 is Dylan Flashner, who's an actor and producer. Seat 7 is Sashimi Poker on Twitter and Instagram. And Pepe, music video producer, in seat 9.
I'll be right back.
No, okay, I wait.
So we'll see our starting stacks courtesy of Odds Jam. Mariano, Nik Airball, and Pepe all buying in with $100,000. Several players buying in down around the $20,000 range. We're going to be playing 50-100 with a $100 Big Blind Ante here tonight.
Good start.
Lauren getting things going for us. And Pepe bumps it up. And he'll get a defend from Henry Gutman. Not much of a flop for pocket deuces. And Pepe is going to win the first pot of the night.
Can I use the glasses?
Appreciate everyone already in the chat here tonight. Looking forward to interacting with you for the next 6 hours.
Oh. It's
prescription.
Oh.
Too much. Está ciego, güey. Jesus.
I thought it's just the glasses.
Race from Mariano. Henry defending again. I think he put the straddle on last hand, and now he's just in the big blind. So last pre-flop action, both hands. And again, he doesn't have a whole lot.
Switch.
So Nik Airball is supposed to be with us tonight. Haven't seen him yet, however. Late raise here from Dr. P, but he is on the button. Henry puts in the 3-bet. Dr. P gets out of the way. You are allowed to fold to 3-bets. Even in position.
Yeah, ¿no te gustan? ¿Quieres? There it is. Rockstar.
Now I can see you guys better.
Thank you, Mariano.
You're welcome, bro. Anytime.
No, he's just
Next
changing
time.
it. Yeah, he's not adding on. He's just buying 10 for delivery. So went back to
Mira.
Here to give you 10?
Oh, heavy.
10,000? 300 and see that.
1 million.
Day in the Life says, see, I knew it. Mike X and Sashimi buying in for 20K. Keep in mind that 20K is 200 big blinds in this game. It's also $20,000. And I would expect that stacks are going to get a lot deeper as the night goes on. So Dylan with the best of it here, but Mike X turns a double gutter.
Thank you, bro.
Free?
And he's going to go for the delayed C-bet. And gets a 6 to fold. Dylan, usually one of the tighter players in these lineups, and Mike X takes that delayed line. It does not look like a bluff.
Ya sabía que no me lo ibas a regalar, Mariano.
Por ahora te lo presto.
En un momento pensé que me lo ibas a regalar.
¿10,000? ¿Qué piensas que soy Jeff Bezos?
No, pero...
We're so far away from the line over here. Like these seats are so far from the line. Like that's
Usually we hear
but here it's like
Mandarin
it's really hard to read.
on Friday night. Tonight we're hearing Spanish.
Like even this is like a pretty.
I have to get up.
Yeah, for sure.
Three bet from Pepe here. Alec in there with jacks. Not a ton going in pre-flop for these two hands.
Yeah, for sure.
Alec flops top set. And unfortunately for him,
creativity comes from.
his opponents don't have a whole lot.
Maybe
He's gonna
we'll be in the music business one day, but right now it's just like a passion project.
get
You know?
Pepe to put in an obligatory C-bet.
Beauty of having somebody.
And let's see if Pepe wants to continue the aggression here
Is that
after picking up a gutter. No.
Now we don't have any pressure.
So if it takes a month or a year or 3 years, it doesn't matter.
Well, some of my other buddies that are like in the band with me, they feel a little more pressure.
Just check folds the turn.
Money and stuff, but I'm just doing it more for like.
Not the action Alec probably wanted, but he is going to make a profit of
I want
$3,000.
it to be successful for them more than anything.
Now, joke aside, I would seriously
Caro or
consider
caro?
music business if my voice was
Caro or
anywhere
caro?
close to a singing voice.
Really?
Expensive.
Yeah.
How do you say? Caro.
My voice is so bad.
Alex is a
Caro.
singer. I sang in high school. I did like musical theater and stuff.
Huh?
That was cool.
I have used the right voice.
Ro.
I don't know how good I am, but I enjoyed it at the time. I was decent for a while.
Caro. Caro.
It's
Caro.
soothing to talk to at least.
Caro, caro,
Great
caro.
radio voice. And singing, of course, is different, but. All right.
Raise here from Mariano and a couple of club hands call and trip deuces for Pepe's 7 deuce. Just going to slow play. Mike X comes along as well. It's odd. People love to slow play trips. So when you have a board where trips are possible, you want to be careful assuming your opponent can't have a good hand just because they just called or something like that.
I've never liked, bro.
Oh my God.
Not just that. He's got a boat.
70. Yeah. Yeah, 70.
Baccarat.
Oh, 7 deuces.
Natural 9.
Natural 9.
Baccarat.
Baccarat.
Low Baccarat.
Where's Airball? Wasn't he supposed to play?
He's that seat.
Oh, okay.
Like, that's his seat, but I don't know for it.
All
It's
right.
coming. I think those are his chips.
Look out over the Crystal Room here at Hustler Casino.
I mean, he just didn't come to it.
Shout out to Nikki and Rudy working the floor tonight.
Like,
Mañana.
today it started earlier. You know what I mean?
Again, there is a straddle.
My Spanish good?
100 to go right now. Alec, can I get another 100?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Thank you. 200 straddle.
Mariano, you played on Wednesday? So what happened? Why didn't they show it?
Why what?
Why didn't they show it?
Option.
Oh,
Alec, just a call here in a blind versus blind situation.
a couple days ago.
Six on top, 8 total.
Oh, there was no game that Wednesday?
Mariano in the straddle raises and Alec defends
For some reason.
and flops a king.
Henry, are you going to play Wednesday?
Mariano probably betting range in this spot.
I might do Wednesdays and Fridays instead of Tuesdays and question mark.
Interesting turn card. I think, though, yeah, Mariano's hand good enough to check back and win sometimes. I think Alec has the green light now to bet for value. He agrees. Going a little bit more than half pot.
Good to see you again. You've been traveling, right?
I know.
And Mariano can beat some bluffs, but I think Alec has a bunch of showdown value, a lot of ace-high type hands, perhaps, that don't need to bluff this way. Could have some hearts that have missed, but I think that's a pretty good fold generally from Mariano, especially when Alec uses that sizing.
Like 4th or 5th pairs. He had a 6.
Shout out to Eldar in the chat. What's going on? That's Bear Jew.
Okay, he There's a pair of deuce now, and he's gonna call. People are gonna say,
Cheater.
okay, maybe your pair of deuce was good. Who knows?
Alex top is sort of a mixture of like a hoodie and then also the Jerry Seinfeld pirate shirt.
Sorry, that was too slow. You're right.
No, I don't care. I don't care if you take a while. I'm just saying with that.
And then a pair of jeans.
Wait for the right spot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, wait for that spot.
Pepe in there again with 7 deuce suited.
The small ones.
And Mariano squeezes with 10-8 suited. Does Mike X want to continue here? I mean, I think the problem with King Jack offsuit is that that's a hand that just is doing very badly against the value portion of Mariano's range.
Yeah, ace king.
Mike was ahead in this particular case, but I think folding is wise.
How do you feel about me drawing the ace of spades 2 in a row? Is it good or bad?
Oh, did you today?
I did today.
Damn, that's pretty crazy.
It's pretty strong.
Yeah.
I think it's strong.
How can you lose today?
Someone was saying that they always lose when they draw the ace of spades.
Yeah, I think that's bad luck more than anything else.
Honestly, heard that too.
You heard that too? That's what, okay.
I just didn't want to bring that juju to you, but if you've already heard it, then
you're
just letting you know that I've also heard that before.
I am a fourth quarter player, so starting off in the first quarter is kind of weird for me.
Yeah, 100%.
It's weird.
Yeah, if you started winning in the first hour, I'd be really worried about you.
Yeah, I'd be worried.
So a big pre-flop hand from Henry.
It's going to be a long course.
Deuce is still technically ahead, but it's a pretty good board for Henry to barrel.
Yeah, near the end when I'm like, you don't want to play after, you should just be like, no, I'm leaving.
I have a friend coming that I'm meeting with, so I might have to leave anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need another, like, 3 a.m.
Oh my God.
Or whatever that was.
Can't afford it.
Yeah.
I won off stream, but I feel like I got wrecked. That guy just wrecked us both. I feel like I lost even though I won somehow.
Who was that guy?
I don't know, dude. He came in and buried us.
I don't even remember his name. It's like a dream. It's like I was in the Twilight Zone.
Alright.
Like, imagine they pull the footage from that, and like it just shows us playing.
Once or twice.
It just shows us playing.
3 times.
There's no one else in that scene.
Yeah.
True.
Twice. Are you okay with that?
Sashimi, the pre-flop raiser here.
It almost did sort of feel
Pepe in the weeds a little bit with the pocket eights.
The best part was when he said thanks.
Nobody thrilled about this board. And eights still the best hand. Looks like Henry's considering taking a stab at this though. Bets 2x pot. Thinks that his opponents don't have much, and he's correct. Nice little bluff from Henry.
How he's like trading for this big game
And
next Friday, and it's like a lot bigger, and he's stuck 400K.
we look out over Gardena here.
Oh man.
Hustler Casino in the foreground.
Double for 1 pot?
No, I can, yeah.
You don't like that? Oh.
I like it.
The intersection of Vermont and Redondo Beach. Just off the 110. Here in the South Los Angeles area. Another 3-bet from Mariano, and is Pepe? Does he have 7 deuce suited for the 3rd time tonight? He's had 7 deuce suited 3 times in the first 20 minutes, and he's played that hand every time. Made a full house with it 10 minutes or so ago. Has the best hand yet again, although Mariano with a flush draw.
Check. All right.
Mariano checks it back. I think hoping his ace high is good here.
You ready?
This ready?
Thank you. Handy good one with.
Who paid this?
There's Airball. I had a deuce too.
No, it's mine. Deuce coffee.
I had a deuce.
Deuce 3?
Deuce 4.
There's Nik Airball,
30,000.
No. I wish.
looking a little confused as he walks in.
What's up?
Oh, cash out.
You let me know whenever. How much? 100. You're under the gun.
Nik Airball on Twitter.
3.
Give me 2,000.
And already in the mix.
That raise, right?
Yeah.
Seen Mariano 3-bet with 10-8 suited, ace-queen suited, and now 8-5 suited. Nik Airball, not even sitting at the table yet, makes the call.
Check.
Mariano, Pepe, and Nik. I mean, basically we got the usual suspects back.
No. Nik's here. No.
Not much there for Nik. Mariano gets it through.
I go eat it.
You want to eat?
Yeah.
All right, enjoy, buddy. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Nik? How's it going? Just woke up. I believe it.
Pocket rockets for Mariano. How much action can he get here?
2,000?
At least $2,000 worth. And unfortunately for him, Nik's a little bit light. Here comes the 4-bet.
6.
Quick fold. Nik Airball loses the first 2 hands he's dealt here.
Can I get 3 more now?
Thank you.
3 green. 3 green.
50.
Thank you.
Here, I'm square with Pepe.
You got it.
So I just owe Henry 50.
You got
and I'm
it.
playing 50 behind.
Perfect. All right. Okay, you two.
Henry raises, Dylan calls. And an interesting flop here. Top pair for Dylan, open ender for Henry. And now trips for Dylan. Henry has to know that's not a very good card.
4.
I think with this small bet, though, he wants to clear out Dylan's ace-x, some smaller pairs. Obviously, it's not going to work when Dylan has a queen. And oh, what a river card that is. Full house for Dylan, straight for Henry.
2, 4.
And Henry overbets here, slight overbet, 2,400 into 2,000. And he is not going to love what happens next, I don't think.
6.
Pretty small raise. I think Henry can probably think that Dylan might play a 10 this way from time to time. or might have the same hand, might have Jack 9. So I would imagine we'll just see a call here. Fold, I think, would be quite disrespectful. Does make the call, and Dylan Flashner is going to win a 14K pot.
Oh, my bad. Oh, no, I thought it was all 5. Yeah, all right. I thought I saw 4 cards for a second. I was like, I didn't mean to flip it over.
So we've seen 2 players have trips tonight. Dylan just then on the turn, and
Bullshit based on recent events.
Right?
Pepe earlier with the 7 deuce.
Right?
In neither case did they
I had
raise.
to make sure I wasn't able to lose that.
People love to slow play trips, and it
I agree with you.
I think it's safe to raise.
pays off for Dylan there. As Henry makes a straight on the river, but Dylan makes a full house.
Does it say how much I have, though? No, doesn't matter.
And Alex seems to be playing a strategy that has a lot of limps when he has the last action before Mariano's straddle. Again, Mariano raises him.
Check.
Interesting board. I think probably checking is the way to go here, but we'll see if Mariano agrees. I think Jack High could occasionally just win this pot. And that a king, and certainly an ace, would not fold to a bluff anyway. So Mariano is going to try to get this to showdown, but Alec will win it with queen high. So our cumulative winnings, courtesy of Odds Jam, Dylan up $6,000, Alec up about $6,000 as well, and Henry down about $6,000. Very early on in the evening, these numbers will get a lot bigger in one direction or the other.
Yeah. It's on. He made it to him.
Oh, he made it
yeah,
straight.
Where's
So pocket eights for Torelli. Nik Airball with an unknown hand. Pretty nice flop for pocket eights. But Alex is going to face a big bet here. Already not a very comfortable spot.
Yeah, kind of like all of us, you know?
Makes the call. Interesting card on the turn, gives Alec a gut shot. Nik doesn't bet, and so in Alec's shoes, I would imagine that 8s are the best hand. Does he think he can get value, and if so, how much? Goes pretty small, which I like, but Nik Airball quickly gets out of the way. Nik with just the 4 deuce.
Ace of spades.
I know, I'm worried.
Yeah. Bad omens.
I keep winning.
Yeah. Probably gonna get stacked by Dylan or something.
My name says, did Torelli lose a bet, or why is he wearing his pants as a shirt? Look, the real heroes take chances, okay?
27 big blind pot.
Yeah, exactly.
Nik Airball adding on for 100K. Got that graphic just on our clipboard, ready to go. Wouldn't be surprised if we saw it many times tonight. Dr. P with the best hand here, but Dylan picks up an open-ender. Sandor says, what chances do you take, Charlie? Hey, I never claimed to be a hero. Dylan fires out a delayed bet on the turn, and Dr. P raises. I think he thinks correctly that Dylan doesn't have a whole lot.
Okay, that's a good pace.
One thing Dylan could have, of course, is a 9. And I think that if you're going to make this move on the turn, then firing river also makes a lot of sense to put maximum pressure on a 9.
Always on Hustler or also not a set? Just on Hustler.
Nothing wrong with just taking the pot down on the turn, though.
Holy shit.
Maybe the best thing.
Just show up, game twice a week.
I had a pair.
Good balance. I think that's
Pocket
a good
four.
spot.
4,000 with pocket four.
I love it.
Everybody's different. There are people who enjoy playing 10, 20, 30 hours.
Sandor says, Charlie, are you wearing Louis Vuitton today? No, I'm wearing Everlane. Almost his hip.
Yeah, I think twice a week is a good balance. I think you could still maintain everything else without getting derailed. I think if you play like 4 times a week, it starts to be like very committing.
See all that shit about GTs? Oh, you were in the game. You're always in the game when there's some shit going on.
I'm the magnet.
You are.
Why don't you tell him to shut the fuck up?
GT's actually a really nice guy. I understand his frustration, but
Really? You understand his frustration?
look, if you're an outsider and you come in, right, and he plays pretty, he was card dead like me, right? Hardly played anything, and finally you get pocket aces. And if Donkey calls you with 6 or 8, you know, and they hit the 2 out. It just, you know, it's so unbelievable that you're like, because it's so unbelievable, something must be fishy. Now, if you calm down and you realize nothing else makes sense, you know, but I think, I was thinking about it today. The word sorry is probably the most powerful word in English language and not used enough.
Really?
Seriously. I mean,
I don't
everyone.
see a sorry coming. I don't see it.
I'm saying every one of us, right, we have done something or said something ranging from ridiculous to flat out stupid. And you realize it a minute or an hour, a day later. And most of the time, if you realize it and you're like, oh, you know what? And if you actually mean it, it diffuses 99% of the situation. But
what does that have to do with what we were talking about?
like he knows at one point he realizes he was off, like accusing flat out of, you know, the whole system and everybody else to cheat. All he needs to do, Garrett is no different. Garrett the same thing. He's super smart to know what he did is not okay, and he could have easily. By the way, the girl who was sitting here, same way. She made a stupid call. It worked out, and instead of saying, you know, I just made a stupid call and it worked out, right? She said.
She tried to make a story.
She said, you made me do this. Like she started, like. We can turn something that is so innocent or kind of stupid and silly into.
Yeah, I don't see any sorries coming from either of those people.
The Luda runs very good, you know. He runs so pure. Pure, very, very high. You cannot let him get there.
It's Mike X's take on the controversy this week involving
I was thinking about it at the beginning to say something like,
GT.
guys, I'm giving you a friendly warning. I've been practicing with judo and shit cards and hitting 2 hours. So if you're feeling sensitive.
Then you give away your strategy.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't want to do that. If you want them to think you're playing good cards and then play shitty cards and hit 2.
If you're feeling sensitive, maybe you shouldn't play. Last thing I want, you know, another controversy or poor Ryan having to hear about cheating. His job is hard enough already, you know.
Only Ryan can do it, man.
Who?
Only Ryan can do his job.
Yeah, it's
He's just amazing.
Kudos to him. I'm telling you.
Raise it up. 1,000.
So we are playing 5,100 with a $100 big blind ante.
Feeling, right? Vulnerable
you
today,
can play
right?
any 2 cards. no worries.
As I can see it coming, I know.
You see it coming? Oh my God.
Alec with the 3-bet. Mike X makes the call.
All right,
And
I
Mike
guess I got lucky then.
gets out of the way.
He didn't get there.
Yeah, I need a very specific flop.
Yeah.
That was me, the rest was you.
Yeah,
Any
fair
other flop?
I'll take my minimal wins. That's all. I'm happy.
He did just wake up. And whom amongst us has not yawned at the table? This is what peak performance looks like. He gets the doom zoom and he's barely even stuck. A lot of hands so far where somebody's flopped second pair and C-bet and their opponents have had nothing and they've won.
Yeah. It's a real game today. People showed up. Everyone wants to play.
Yo, Nick, how'd it go in the gambling weekend you had in Vegas?
No, I lost small.
Oh.
When you flew out
Poker
that
or
night? Gambling?
Poker.
Oh, okay. The way he said it made it seem like you were blasting around.
Well, I didn't want to blast his game if it's like low key or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's.
Lots of action and everything?
like always?
I got buried on Friday, so
after you flew out?
Yeah, happy to lose small.
Yeah. And then what? You just like played the rest of the weekend? Are you going back to Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Oh. Should be wild. Mike, I had 2 of your outs or what?
Hmm?
I showed 2 of your outs. Did you see
What did
that?
you show? I didn't see.
6-4.
You know me so well, Mariano.
Raise it up. 1,000.
Three bet from Henry. Mike X wakes up with jacks, and Dr. P behind with ace king. Jams for 20,000
Once or twice, Shaun.
and $41,000 pot.
Pair. I hope we chop.
It'll be a flip. And they will run it
Chop
twice.
is good enough. If I can chop is good. You need.
And there's a jack in the window.
Henry, can you not touch the cards, please?
King of diamonds.
Diamond. I would.
No diamond on the river.
I had a 4 check.
There's a king though. And these two players will chop this one.
Yes. 500.
Touch the jack, the immediate jack. That was so weird.
Nice hand, Mike.
Thanks,
We'll find out right now. 1 second.
I got lucky.
It's okay. It's part of the game.
Luda was in this seat too.
I said we'll find out right now. We're checking right now. Does that work?
Henry's ass.
Yep. Let's do it.
It was so funny. Luda's like, I can make it, no problem. I've been working out. I'm in best shape of my life. I am not ashamed of my body. I'll show. I'm like, dude, chill out, okay? He was excited about it, like.
He's like, I've been waiting for someone to ask. Is Luda married?
No.
No, he has a girlfriend.
Three bet from Nick, and Mariano wakes up with pocket tens, and I'm sure realizes that Nick can be quite loose in this spot.
Luda's a really nice guy.
Mariano cold calls, and that'll bring in Sashimi as well. 3 clubs out there. Pretty nice flop for Sashimi.
Yeah, he seems really cool.
She bets 2K, and Nik Airball is drawing dead.
Like a couple times. He's always come across like a nice dude.
I think the way you play and he plays, if you guys play together.
And tempting to make the call here with the jack of clubs, but it is possible to just be dead in this spot. Mariano gets out of the way also.
Spots and go nuts.
No, I don't.
He does that. Well, it's A7. Usually it's a fold, but.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the way he plays. It seems fucking ridiculous, honestly.
Of course, you don't remember all the times he doesn't, but he's been on a heater. I mean, no question.
Really?
He's a good PLO player. Very good PLO.
Really?
I think that's where he really excels.
I wouldn't know the difference. Seriously, I wouldn't. I don't know enough PLO to like.
If you play PLO with him, you are in trouble. Yeah.
Walk.
Between raising or calling, no. Check.
And top 2 for Mike X.
Sashimi, what'd you have?
Henry with bottom pair.
Here.
Okay.
How about you?
Yeah.
Mike will keep firing here. Definitely fine to go on the big side if you want.
Oh.
He makes it 1,200. And Henry still not folding. And I think the right approach here, once you've gotten here this way, is to target a king. What size do you think a king will call? And I would imagine that number is pretty big. Mike's going to go quite small here. Might actually get a little bit of value from Henry, who's curious that Mike might have a straight draw that's missed. But I think when you have a hand as strong as King Jack, you want to target more like the top of their range. You could definitely go with this small type bet when you have something like King 9 suited.
9-9 for offsuit.
Sounded kind of salty.
I don't know.
But when you can beat any other king or any other 2 pair, you want to size up to target those very strong hands that are weaker than yours.
Which one, kings or jacks?
Like a tiny one. Mix them one of the little cards.
A lot.
Didn't you re-raise? Yeah, okay.
He made it 300, he asked for a lot.
That's fine. Oh, I forgot. You don't make money. You're right.
But I wanted this to good time.
Yeah. Good time, but you also want to make money.
I thought you were trolling because like, there's no way he thinks actually folded like
I thought he re-raised
7s or whatever the other card was.
Yeah, I know.
I think Pepe.
American Airlines.
Pepe went and played bunch
7's on the button, facing the.
For Mike X, and he's getting 3-bet.
You never be too careful.
I've seen a lot of 3-betting at this table, but just not a lot of players having stuff.
Yeah.
And now a 4-bet from Henry, and Mike X loving this. Now what do you do, though? This is a tricky spot. I think that if you go 5-betting to a third of your stack, it looks ridiculously strong.
Yeah. What? Oh.
Yeah. Yo también estoy con hambre.
Mike does 5-bet. And Henry is probably just going to fold here. Yeah, I mean, you're getting a price, but Queen Jack offsuit is doing so terribly against almost anyone's 5-bet range.
You know how the whole thing happened, right? My eyes get really dry, and there's a lot of light here, so it just.
Yeah, it is bright.
So one time I forgot my regular glasses, so I put the sunglasses on.
Because they're prescription too.
Yeah, and then it was beautiful. Like my eyes didn't get dry the entire thing.
Really, really good 5-5, 10, 20 game out there on the Crystal Room floor. See me there in the plaid. So not sure of the pre-flop action here.
If I call that spot, you call.
But Mariano with slightly the best of it.
More than I want to call, but it would be tempting.
Some backdoors for Henry.
I'm not sure if I want you in the pot or
yeah.
One of those.
And now he has a 4.
you probably don't want both of us. You know, something bad. Something,
Yeah, exactly.
something.
8-6.
Feels like-
Dude, I was literally sitting next to him when he's like, yeah, one of those 8-6 hands.
Yeah. I don't want us both there. Am I running into you? Good speak.
Spin and win with a new Out of This World feature on WPT Global. Global spins give you the chance to invest a little and win galaxy-sized prizes. To celebrate the launch, WPT Global is giving away over $18,000 every week. Get in on the action by using the code HUSTLER and get our welcome package with deposit match and a chance to win Global Spins tickets.
What are you up to this week?
That's right. WPT Global will match your deposit with a first-time bonus.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Sign up now for the welcome package at WPTglobal.com using code HUSTLER.
There is a place there.
That's what I said. I said, is that what it's called now?
Yeah,
Joshua
it's
Tree? The code?
Long walks and stuff.
Yeah, go hiking.
Yeah.
Option. Alright, let's go. 3 wins. This is for collection. How much is it? Check. Alright, check around.
Checks around here, and who wants to win this pot? Dr. P does have the best hand with an ace. Nik Airball with huge overbet, 3 times the size of the pot.
Nice bluff, man.
Dr. P will not be calling it.
Oh, Nathan. 200 then.
I need.
Hold it a flush.
Chop it up.
Yeah, just feel it.
Ready, 300. Make it 1,000.
Dylan with the 3-bet.
Alright,
And I respect his attempts to get in the mix here. You can tell he's sort of a tighter player by disposition, but he really does try to mix it up pre-flop.
800.
And Mariano is going to call here. Interesting. Might think that Dylan is going to check too much on the turn and that he could potentially, Mariano could potentially steal it on the river.
$1,100.
In fact, Mariano is just going to donk bet this turn. And Dylan with a double gutter now, not done with this. And he gets there on the river, and very hard to put Dylan on a 5 here. So I'd be pretty surprised to see Mariano give up.
2,000. Call.
Go in.
Mariano bets a third. Dylan snaps it off and wins a $10,000 pot.
Professional.
Nowhere near.
Dylan Flashner, of course, an actor and producer, probably best known to the poker world for a minor role in The Card Counter.
You're in, I'm assuming, right? You're taking the big one.
Thank you, Dylan.
It's the meditation corner.
Yeah, for sure.
Meditate over there.
He charges.
It's too early.
Raise 1,000.
Jim OB, Ben Clear, thanks for gifting memberships.
Mike, is that your clothes? Is that your clothes you make now?
I bought it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a brand made by soccer players in Europe.
Oh.
Yeah.
It doesn't represent a team.
No, it's just.
It's a cool hoodie.
Yeah.
Check.
Both these players with gut shots.
Check.
And this is a board where King High feels like a pretty good hand.
Check. Who wins?
King High.
Take it, Gerry. Straddle from Airball. Copy. Straddle is on over here. Straddle.
I don't understand what we're supposed to be watching here. I guess Torelli got Boba?
$1,000 more.
So Dylan, I believe, limped this pre-flop.
Check.
He flops the nut flush draw
1,500.
after playing this quite slowly pre-flop. Dylan's deep enough that
Bump it up.
raising is pretty tricky here. Obviously, you can't go too wrong with it, but does create some awkward spots on the turn if you get called at this depth. Nonetheless, gets Nik out of the way. And Dylan is going to take down and get another pot. Sandor says, Charlie, do you like boba? It's fine. I like the tea a lot, actually. I like the actual drink. The boba at the bottom, I could sort of go either way with.
2 hearts, queen 7, 8.
7, 8.
2 under. Bump it up, 15 under. Make it 5 large.
3-bet here from Nik. And does Henry want to speculate? He does. Try to flop a deuce here. 10,000 already in the middle. And close but no cigar.
Bet. 2,500.
Henry not done with this yet. There's a set for Nik Airball. And it's unfortunate for him that Henry doesn't have a whole lot. And Henry probably could have just folded the flop or pre-flop. Certainly should be aborting this mission now. Morris Dweck asking a question about the gray and green chips you see there to the right of Nik Airball in Pepe's stack. Those are $500 chips. Some nights we don't really see those chips very much at all, but they're worth $500. Then the white and orange chips are $100. The blackish, greenish chips are $1,000, and the red chips are, the dark red chips are $5,000. Some $25 chips in play as well, the purple ones.
Do you want Tito for me? Louis, send that Tito, please. Copy. How much is 600?
Here, bro.
Raise it up. 2,800. Louis.
3-bet from Mariano, and Mike X certainly will not be folding. Has a hand that plays very naturally as a call. $6,000 in there and a flush draw for Mike. Nothing there for Mariano. Probably hates checking in the spot, but if there's ever a flop to check, it's this.
All right, check, check.
Interesting check back from Mike. I think that he can get a lot of ace-X to fold. I can put a lot of pressure on pairs on future streets by betting the flop. Can also just get there once he bets, of course.
Check.
He has smashed this turn. And another situation where somebody has something pretty good and their opponent just doesn't have a whole lot. We've seen that a bunch here in this first hour.
$2,200.
Actually does squeeze a bet out of Mariano here, who has a gutter.
Check. Check.
And how big does Mike want to go here? Very hard spot to figure out what exactly to target. I just think it's so rare that Mariano has any kind of decent hand in this exact spot. Mike's going to go a little bit more than half pot here, I believe.
6,800.
About 2/3. What is Mariano thinking about here? He doesn't even have a heart in his hand. I wonder if he's just putting Mike on just a pure bluff, or imagining that Mike can have some of those kinds of hands, some queen jacks, jack tens that are just betting because Mariano gave him rope. But the problem is there's just so few of those hands.
Small to you, maybe.
All right, clock.
There's not even a lot of ace X that Mike can have that Mariano beats. Nik Airball has called clock here. Wow, he calls. Wow. Quite a hero call from Mariano.
Nice hand, bro.
Only even beats a few ace-X combos because ace-8 and ace-3 make straights, and ace-7 through ace-4 have pairs.
Found your hand tonight.
So just very, very few hands that Mariano can beat in on that particular board.
He had raised me because I was thinking about that hand.
Quite surprised to see that call.
You know, he had the straight flush, and he had the nut
Bro,
flush.
if he raised you, you weren't folding.
Right? I'm like, oh shit.
You weren't folding.
I was not, but still, it's like,
You
no.
might not have been happy, but you weren't folding. We're holding it on.
Great. 500. 2,000.
Hello.
Too large.
Yeah, where's Pepe? He's eating.
Still eating, bro?
The only real hands that Mariano could beat in that situation would be like ace deuce, and then queen jack, queen 10, jack 10.
I'll play 7 deuce.
10 9. That's about it.
What happened? Who caught you?
You played twice in one.
No, 3.
3 times.
3 times.
So you lose.
No, I win. 3 times. 3 times 7 deuce, I win.
The one he hit
So
full
you
house.
pretend to lose.
Slap set.
With 7 deuce.
think-
What was that with 7 deuce?
Mike checking back that flop got him paid on the turn in river.
The other hand, deuce. Deuce high. 7 deuce win.
Today you only play 7 deuce?
Yeah.
Yeah. Only. No aces?
No, yeah, I don't like aces.
Aces you fold.
Sometimes.
Aces you fold?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Show me, Pepe.
Okay.
I want to see.
No kicker.
No.
Bueno, es okay. The other card no.
No kicker?
No. 7.
Raise. 300, 1,000.
You know his spot.
Yeah, I haven't gone to look at it. Right? He told me which one it was. None of my business. Stay out of other people's business.
So, fresh look at our cumulative winnings brought to you by Odds Jam. Mike X now up $20,000. Dylan up $12,000. Mariano and Henry down about $20,000 apiece. Nik Airball playing 40% of hands after starting the show late. Mariano and Pepe at 38%. Dr. P all the way down at the bottom, just 16% so far.
300. Well, Pepe, one more.
Of course, that only means so much. And
So,
just over an hour. We've got plenty of time left in the show.
Small blind for
1,200.
Mikey.
Felt personal. Call. All right, 3-way.
Check.
Check. Check.
Relax, buddy.
Jack here for
Just
Nik
one time.
Airball.
Okay.
just one time.
1,200. Call.
Oh, come on. Where'd you go?
Too much.
Heads up.
Interesting card as Mike X picks up a flush draw, but Nik Airball has trips now. And Nik Airball is going to donk here. Picks a pretty big size.
The only reason I played this.
How come you did?
Mike X with the same combo that
See, only
Ludacris
fucking dude that can do this.
stacked GT with
All the
the
practice
other
I
night.
did with him. No good.
All the training.
All the training.
Just to fold.
What happened with that hand? 6-8, the mic hand? He won big four?
Sashimi has been living under a rock for the past few days.
Somebody had pocket aces. 4-bet to
I saw
19K. He called and hit 8-8
The
king.
back raise, right?
Yeah, limper. Straddles on.
Oh, I so much wanted an 8-8 board. You have no idea.
500. Make it 1300. Call.
3-bet here from Henry and Mariano with aces. Sashimi in there with pocket eights, and she's in some trouble because one of her eights are dead.
Bump it up. 5800.
There's a 4-bet. And Sashimi plays this short stack a lot of the time, so she can just rip it in. Does she think this is the spot for it? No. She sensibly gets out of the way. $7,000 of you watching. If you wouldn't mind check raising that like button, we would greatly appreciate it. Help us bring our free
Louis, can I get some paper napkins?
poker streams to the masses.
Thank you.
$300. What do you do?
Call.
Thank you.
Cool.
No, bro.
He's gonna give me $50 for the staff.
Bad card.
Thank you.
Yeah, I come with you.
So she give me $50 for this.
Baccarat buying 100?
Yeah, good call.
This.
Nick,
what?
Give me 50-50, please.
Baccarat buying 100?
Yeah.
And I win this.
Hold on. This is my
5 minutes.
You don't win this?
Mixed up the
No.
chips.
Live 100.
I'm first.
Like 4 minutes.
You're the don't fold. You're the
No, double.
300.
And I go back now. One hand. All in. No lose. It's my money.
Yeah.
One hand.
You going now?
I'm buying 100 and I win this in Baccarat. In 4 minutes.
Do again.
Yeah. All in. No lose my money here.
Pepe,
Good luck.
gonna make a brief trip to the Baccarat tables.
Can I buy 5%? How much is gonna be? Double. Okay.
Double.
From everybody. This is for you. Thank
You
you.
putting it all on red or black or what?
No Baccarat. He's playing.
Baccarat.
One hand?
Yeah.
Okay, can I get 100? Thank you.
Yeah, one more.
Good luck.
It's
Let's
gonna
go.
be super lucky.
Good luck. Rapido.
So me? That's a straddle, right?
Yep.
6.
600.
See Pepe walking toward the main floor of the casino. from the Raver Cam.
Round 2.
Gonna play fast so everyone doesn't get pissed.
Just play whatever speed you want.
I know.
Warming up those Baccarat arms.
Check.
Big flop here. Combo draw from Mariano, nut flush draw. Actually, a combo draw from Mike X as well.
Yeah. 2,800.
And all kinds of turn cards out there where this one could get pretty crazy.
Every day?
No. I wake up at like 3 in the morning.
Someone's lying, I don't know who. Every day. I think Dr. P is covering.
For sure. I play with him for all night. That was a battle, man.
Fun.
400.
Wow.
Mike X just calls.
Sounds fun.
Makes some sense. You want to keep the weaker draws in there.
That was my best night.
That was your best night, right? Yeah.
Mariano picks up a second gut shot here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Congrats.
First time winning 100?
Now would make the nuts on an offsuit 10.
Good feeling.
Yeah.
Maybe we can welcome you to the losing 100.
And I don't see him slowing down on this card.
I'll try.
It's a bad feeling.
The lows are more significant than the highs, unfortunately. 8400.
8,400. And does Mike X want to keep just calling here, or does he want to raise? If he were to jam right here, it would look ridiculously strong. Turn check raises, so underbluffed. It's also a problem with just calling here in that what do you do when you make your hand? Do you then just donk bet the river? Of course, ace high can just be ahead as well. So calling certainly can be a fine play. He is going to raise. It's, I think I would just jam here in his shoes, but this is pretty much a committing raise if Mariano wants to play for all of it. And now this is a gross spot for Queen 9 of clubs. 13,000 now back to Mariano. Has a very strong draw, but only a limited number of outs to the nuts. Only has queen high, and looks like Mike's never folding.
Call. Call? Yes.
Does call. 53,000 in there. Mike X with less than half pot behind, and it's going to get really strange if the river's a brick. I don't know what's going to happen then. Mariano makes a pair, which does give him the best hand. And now what does Mike X do? It feels like he's not really going to get a fold at this point with 40% pot behind. He's created a very awkward situation for himself by not shoving the turn or just calling. He shoves, and Mariano folds. Wow. So don't try that at home.
19? 19 left.
But it works out for Mike X. Gets Mariano
Sorry if it wasn't fast enough.
to fold the best hand on the river.
Special less than all in size. Let's say the few thousand size.
No.
Shoves for just 40% pot on the river and gets a snap fold. That's got to feel great.
9-10.
Had a big one.
6-9. Had a big one.
Big one, like Luda.
Not betting 50K.
50K, C3, copy.
For Mike.
Mike, on you?
It's on you.
I'm gonna fold the rest of
By raising the turn, though, Mike X did take a line that looked like it looked very strong. It looks like it's not really going to be a bluff.
Actually, should have raised
Pretty much ever.
200.
Yeah.
Could certainly see why Mariano snap folded
Check.
a pair of nines. But Mike, very lucky to have gotten that through in the way it did.
You did it right.
Check. Check.
You did it right.
4. Bump it up. 1700. False. Fold. Heads up.
Henry gets a bluff through.
I know it would have been expensive to find out.
Mike X now up $44,000 after that very ambitious bluff gets through. Mariano stuck a similar amount as we look at the cumulative winnings courtesy of Odds Jam.
Double straddlers on. Copy.
Dana Craven wishes Magic a happy birthday.
Call. Call. Auction. $3,000 more.
High above the city of Gardena here.
Raise 300.
In the southern Los Angeles area, you see Hustler Casino there in the foreground.
All right. Heads up. Check. 1,000.
I would imagine it's a little bit darker than that now.
Raise 300.
Nice.
You raise 1,000.
Mariano 3-bets Nik Airball, makes the call.
Check.
And another interesting flop.
hundo.
Betting the call. Top 2 now for Mariano. And Nik Airball gets out of the way. Won't chase his flush draw. Mariano gets a little bit back. Stuck 43,000 just minutes ago.
All right.
You're going to be the big one.
Big one.
Baccarat money.
Maybe Pepe won the hand, is doubling it and doubling it because
I'm
losing.
concerned that it's taking so long. I feel like
Maybe double.
I know, but if I knew we were martingaling up and down the ladder, I would have reconsidered. One bet, I think we could win. If it's like 6 or 7 bets, it's like fuck.
I thought it's only like all in.
Yeah, I know. All in or nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Expensive.
Mariano's 3-bet percentage tonight, it has to be like 17.
In the luck department, not in the skill.
Henry has noticed this.
You do need
Puts in the cold 4-bet with pocket 5s. Now Alec, the real hand. Hard spot to play because, as with a similar spot that Mike X faced earlier, pretty much anything you do from here looks very strong.
Bump it up. 8 large.
There's a 5-bet. And that takes it down.
I know, right? He never loses, man. He never loses. It's amazing.
Nice ribbon for Magic.
Straddle. That way, Henry can't re-raise me because I'm gonna straddle. Raise 5 suited or whatever.
6 on the. Here's the 4, right?
Sorry.
My buddy Al, take care of you, sir.
You saw it.
Everyone's taking care of me today.
Me too, dude. Well, mainly Mike. Mike is my babysitter today.
You can pick.
What?
Open ender for Dr. P.
600.
Middle pair for Dylan.
Oh. Yeah, that's cool.
Check. Yeah.
Check, check on the turn, and no straight for Dr. P. Declines to bluff this river, which makes sense.
Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate it.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Magic. Happy birthday to you.
How's he supposed to do this while dealing?
Nice. Well deserved.
Supposed to blow the candles, man. What was that?
Year of Dragon.
Good Chinese, everyone.
Yeah, thank you, Magic.
What a beautiful cake.
Thanks for nothing, Magic.
Lauren's going to take over, and Magic's going to enjoy a slice.
You guys are slow. I keep saying, get ready to sing. It's coming. Birthday. Balloon.
Did we really need to get ready, Mike? What are we doing? Working out our vocals?
Yeah, what do we need to get ready for, Mike? Like, we're a bunch of little kids.
Heads up for what?
It doesn't take a long time to get ready. I mean,
You just start singing.
Rehearse. Nobody was taking the symphony.
Okay, okay. No more heads up for you guys.
Get ready, guys.
Mike wants the guitars tuned.
Yeah.
The piano ready.
You have musicians here, singers.
Tired of sitting down at a poker table filled with pros? Then come to WPT Global, the online home of the World Poker Tour. With a maximum of 2 pros at each table, everyone has a chance to win. We are leveling the playing field at WPT Global. Sign up today with this QR code or go to WPTglobal.com/hustler and use bonus code YT93 and we'll match your first deposit dollar for dollar.
That's right, WPT Global will match your deposit with a first-time bonus. Sign up now for the welcome package at WPTglobal.com using code YT93.
How much each?
Give me 325. I'll get it. Excuse me. 谢谢。
Who's in the booth today?
Charlie, I think.
Charlie?
Thank you. Three. Okay. Both.
Alec wakes up with the suited big slick.
All right.
And now Dr. P with pocket nines. Cold calls. Henry in there. Dylan makes the call as well. So a 4-way 3-bet pot here. Already 5,000 in the middle. And Dr. P with the best of it so far. Very hard spot to play though. Alec's going to c-bet. Kind of a ambitious spot to hope to get a bunch of folds, but one advantage to doing what Alec's doing is that there are a bunch of good turn cards for him.
15, no?
That's fair.
Henry, I think, might be able to sniff this out and just fold here. He's actually going to raise. And I think he's sort of turning his sixes into a bluff here. Thinks that Alec doesn't have a 4. Thinks that Dr. P doesn't have a 4. Might think he can get Dr. P to fold a hand like 10s through 7s here. And I think more broadly, Henry sort of thinks that he might also be ahead, and if he is, this is really the only way to win this hand in at any sort of reasonable percentage of the time. Does get Dr. P to fold 9s. Interesting raise from Henry. Lamb Bogart says, but what 4 would Henry have, though? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Could have ace-4 suited, could have pocket fives, 5-4 suited.
It was a good call, yeah.
But right, I mean, nobody has a whole lot of 4X in their range at that point.
Dr. P, get it over with. Skip the pleasantries. Just ask him. Henry, what do you have?
Three. Okay.
You had a pocket pair, right? Huh? Whoa, then it was a bad fall.
Oh, you had a 4?
They pocket jacks.
Who? Him?
No, you. If 10 was a bad fold, you probably had jacks or queens.
I had not jacks. A little bit bad. Worse than that.
So checks through on this flop. Nik Airball with kings with the king of clubs. Henry with a little bit of equity as well. Pretty good fold from Mike X. And Henry gets there. And if Henry could see what Nik Airball had, he would bet pretty big here. Can't see what Nik Airball has, but he does bet big. Snaps it off, and nice little pot for Henry.
Loud today?
We shut this. It's really loud.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I'll do it after this hand. Thank you guys.
So we can focus and play that.
It's really loud.
Much difference, but it's a little bit of difference.
Didn't help that much. Yeah, I was about to say.
I like it.
The energy is
I don't
like
think that
crazy.
does anything.
Good vibes.
I didn't even notice.
Nick Bertucci
Crazy.
in the chat.
I didn't even notice anything.
It's definitely louder than normal.
Yeah.
It is loud now that you told me.
Yeah, it definitely feels louder than normal.
Rockets for Henry. Mariano gets out of the way. It's got to be a little bit annoying to be facing a raise and a 3-bet with pocket aces, but then to realize that the 3-bet comes from Mariano, whose 3-bet range is like half the deck.
You just won a bunch of pots. I'm not bluffing.
Thank you, Dylan.
You saved me so much money.
You're welcome.
You're locking
That's
it
what
up.
I'm here for. Giving you money and saving you money.
Mike's locking it up.
Had a suited connector.
Oh.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Ooh.
Probably would have hit.
See, if I just didn't raise, Henry, you would have won a big old pot.
Yeah.
Probably would have got stuck.
Yeah.
Every other time I raised either of you, I got stuffed on. And now it just face to fold, face to fold.
Poker is a cool game. No question about it.
Just trying to give you some action, Dr. P. You're welcome.
I think if you need to check somebody's asshole, we have actual doctors.
Yeah. You better be careful. You're first in line, Mike.
Hey, you know, I might like it. Who
I wonder
knows?
what would have happened if he said, okay, I want to check you.
Yeah,
Like, what's the next
I don't know.
Where do we go? Is it on camera, off camera?
We cut
Who administers?
My suggestion would be huddled in the corner, all of us. Oh, I'm big blind. And then,
If it's off camera, no one's gonna believe it anyhow. They're gonna say, you know, whatever came out.
I know, right?
The only way to really do it is on camera.
right at the. Oh my God.
Cowboys for Alec. All the kings out there.
Sweat.
Kings. That is Alex Kings. Only 33% equity here. Nik Airball flops the flush draw. Top pair for Dylan. Alec still with the best hand. Bet and a call, and now what does Nik Airball want to do? Just a call. Nobody's got a 6. Saw Nik Airball lead out for a big size when he had turn trips. Does the same here. And this is a
What kind of cake is that, the dragon one?
pretty common play when the middle card pairs, because especially in heads-up situations, the pre-flop, or rather the flop caller, tends to have more second pair type hands. Alec not done with pocket kings though.
Actually, Tito, let me switch mine. There's red velvet.
And Dylan thinks that he might still have the best hand as well.
Oh, actually, I'll stick with the dragon and get him the red velvet.
He's getting dragon?
Yeah.
Pocket kings do hold up. Checks through, and excuse me, Torelli's going to take this one down. Doc saying that this turn lead is not a thing in a multi-way pot, especially for this size. Yeah, I think from a theory perspective, that's probably right. But I think what Nik Airball is thinking is that in heads-up pots, the flop caller
You were pretty confident, huh, Dylan?
often gets to donk when the middle card pairs.
Honestly, I thought Airball had like a 6.
Sort of an extension of that principle.
I read it all wrong.
Me too.
I was all over the place.
Not a play I would make, especially for that size, as you point out, but I'm just trying to explain what he's probably thinking about. And there is some logic to it.
I swear, I feel like...
I'm concerned about his safety. Like,
I know. No, I meant like
he's lost 100K.
I don't care about the 100.
Kings
I meant like
going around here.
Where's the sweat going? Like,
I'm afraid he's gonna lose 100K.
No, I know. No, I'm saying I said that wrong. I just meant like what it means that he's not back is concerning. Yeah, the 100 already wrote off. I wrote off that when like Sashimi was talking 20 minutes ago. That was already gone. 100's gone.
Bad investment.
It was just the question of whether Pepe's gone or not. The 100's long gone.
So single race pot here. Dr. P checks out of position. Henry checks back the ace-high flush draw, which is interesting. Dr. P checks again. Might be going for the check raise, but Henry does not oblige and somehow makes a flush that's going to be really hard for Dr. P to see coming, because you would expect a lot of Henry's flush draws to bet either the flop or the turn. There's the raise, and this is pretty confusing. I'm sure for Dr. P. Makes a quick call, and probably understandably so. Henry's going to win a 10K pot.
I would have lost my stack.
You called though. You would have saved money if you folded.
If I... Yeah, I can...
You gave him 4K.
Yeah, I had a very good hand.
Just let him die in peace, okay? You didn't save money.
Save money by not raising.
I guess.
So you now see our cumulative winnings courtesy of Odds Jam. Mike X, the big winner so far, up 43,000. Alec up 16,000. Mariano stuck 45,000. Pepe, who's now been away from the table for quite a while, presumably at the other side of the casino at the Baccarat tables. It's about even for the day.
I could have lost my stack there.
Yeah, but you didn't save money. You just could have lost your stack.
He was never folding there.
He would have folded it. That's what he said, right? Henry, fold?
100%. So I looked at his stack. I said, if he goes all in, I got to fold.
Right.
Uh-oh, last time he did that, he had a set or something. God damn it. Check, Henry, check. Six. Smallest.
How do you call the flop?
69, dude.
Oh, you had a straight throw.
Invincible X.
I won with fifth pair. Yeah, that's art.
And then you got Henry giving you shit for calling the flop. This guy folds 1 out of 50 flops.
I bet dark 100, and that's a strong bet. The bet is designed to fold out to 6, 9.
I feel like we've seen this exact combo of kings many, many times. Mike X 3 bets and Dylan is going to make the call. Three clubs out there, and Dylan does have the 10 of clubs. Mike X checks back. And I think he can go for some value now. Small bet from Mike X. Dylan thinks his 10s might be good here and has some potential outs. If not, that 3, not one of them. Check, check, and I think Mike X could maybe look for a little bit of extra value there. After the flop went check, check, and there was just a small bet on the turn. Does check back, though, and I'm not sure Dylan would have paid him off regardless. Nik Airball. I was waiting for the Chiron there.
So you got the red velvet. What'd you get?
I don't eat cake.
It looks like Nik Airball is
I like pie, but not cake.
bored, but he's only been awake for about 100 minutes at this point.
Looks decent.
Banana something.
Which one's better?
I think chocolate banana is, I don't know, maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
I never got into red velvet. I know it's like a huge craze, but I never liked that flavor.
I used to be like
Red
that.
velvet's
One
pretty
day I
good.
tried a really good one.
So red
Like
velvet
a donut or what item?
It was
a cake or donut or
it was
cupcake?
a red velvet cheesecake.
Oh wow,
And it
okay,
was
okay, that's
fucking
fair. Yeah, that's fair.
That sounds
I
good.
was not a fan until that point.
I feel like if I was gonna eat like red velvet, I would eat cheesecake. I love cheesecake.
It was bomb.
Yeah, cheesecake's amazing.
Yeah, I had a red velvet cheesecake at
It's not bad.
California Pizza Kitchen.
Okay.
Good, just
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah,
Okay, at least I know.
it's good. And I don't even eat cake.
It was a while ago though. Raise. You made it 300, right? All right.
You know what I feel like might be good is like Sidecar, the donut place. I feel like that they would have something that would be good.
What's it called? I think it's called Sidecar. It's like a gourmet donut place.
4-bet from Henry, who
There's a couple around OCLA.
has actually run into Mariano having something.
What did you start with, like 60 or something?
Yeah, like 50.
Between 50 and 60.
Five bet from Mariano. He's folded to lots of 4-bets tonight. And Henry in a tricky spot now. Ace Queen. A very tough hand to play out of position in a 5-bet pot. He shoves, turning his ace queen into a bluff here, and Mariano's going to snap this off.
Can I get a count?
I assumed he was going to snap it off. Who knows? Henry, 6-bet bluff shoving, the ace queen offsuit here.
And pull in my 11-5. Quickly, quickly, quickly. I don't want to get the clock called.
Henry probably figuring that he blocks a lot of very strong hands with something like ace queen. Blocks aces, blocks ace king, blocks pocket queens. And that his opponent is very capable.
50,600 more.
Maybe especially in this exact spot of 5-betting light. Mariano has 3-bet a ton this evening. Has gotten 4-bet a bunch and has folded to a whole bunch of them. Henry might think that Mariano has sort of had it. And that he was ready to put in a light 5-bet. He was not light. I'm surprised that, I mean, it's so easy to say when you can see the cards. But I am surprised he's still thinking about this. There are a lot of players who just aren't going to put in all the money here without aces. I just don't think Henry is really one of those players, though. Finally does make the call.
Place?
Sure, brother.
125,000 in the middle. Biggest pot of the night so far. Mariano with the best of it. They'll run it twice.
You don't have ace king, right?
No. Do you?
So, show?
Let us sweat.
I have kings.
You don't have kings.
I do.
Okay. I have ace queen.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
You're gonna fold kings?
Yeah, dude. I thought you were. I thought you had aces.
All right, get me racks. I'm out. No, I
Mariano is.
fucking wait 3 minutes to call off with kings. What the fuck are we doing?
Dude, I thought he had aces.
It's so out of line. You're never folding. Like, it's just a waste of time.
I've folded kings before.
You're never folding for 60,000.
Dude, I took like a minute or two. What's the big deal, Nick?
No, it's just like it's like you're nit rolling them too. It's just
Why
like
are you
gross.
in such a rush?
Why are you wasting time?
Because I thought maybe I was going to fold.
You're never folding kings. Get the fuck out. You're never folding kings.
Dude, I think it's reasonable for how big the bet is.
It's completely unreasonable. He literally, like, he's sitting there. You think he ever thinks you have kings?
I think it's reasonable.
It's completely unreasonable.
He might still have it.
Okay, man. Well, I'm getting whacked today, and I just wanted to think about it for a
You're down small. Come on, dude.
Bro, just because everything is small to you doesn't mean it's small to everyone else.
You can't say you're getting whacked. You're not. And you waste so much time.
Whacked. I'm doing 200K this week.
You said today.
Yeah, including today. 50 today, 100 yesterday.
Okay, but like yesterday doesn't matter.
I just want to think about it for a minute.
No, it's completely unreasonable. Doc, you can think that. I think it's completely unreasonable.
Fine, Doc. Don't worry about it. Okay,
Kings,
get racks.
Kings is like, you never fold king. He's never folding kings.
All right. Okay.
Right?
Get racks then. I'll see you later. Okay, get racks.
Okay. I mean, you won't see me later because you'll just never play with me again.
Henry with the queen of spades here, and hits a spade.
I don't have a spade.
He's going to win the first run out.
Huh? Oh, wow. Oh, my God. It's unbelievable.
And they'll chop this up. So I too was a little bit surprised to see Mariano tanking for that long with pocket kings, but also I think he's well within his rights to think for a couple minutes before
I didn't give him any money.
putting in $60,000 with less than the nuts. I don't think Mariano did anything wrong there at all.
Only double? Wait.
Is this play? Should we take
I think in Nik's mind, Mariano's a good player who gets to play in the games,
I don't care. I just.
Change it out.
Who cares, buddy?
and he should play quickly.
Too lucky money.
Yeah, whatever. I know they have all these rules on Hustler about what things you can do and can't do.
All right. 100 bucks, 30, 40
Yeah.
So we'll see if Nik makes good on his threat to leave the game.
It's okay. Pepe did it for us.
Can also relate to Mariano feeling like those spots are
Pepe delivered.
maybe a little bit harder than usual if you're having an especially rough week.
It's just, I thought he had aces. I'm sorry, you know. It was like 2 minutes. Big fucking deal.
And what else he can have there?
Yeah, I think that's like the first time Henry's done something like that to me. Just wanted to think about it.
It's all Henry's fault anyhow.
Ace queen, come on, man. What's going on? Not even suited.
Yeah, you did.
60K ace queen.
I think it's also possible to be in a spot in poker where you're never folding and to not know that you're never folding in that moment. That makes any sense?
Got an ace in the second one. Set up perfect.
You might have a spot where you're never folding and
Yeah, you ran
still
back.
need to take a minute to think about it.
It feels like when you hit the spade the first one.
You feel it, right?
There's like an ace coming.
It was the ace. It should just come.
So Mike X still the big winner as we look at our cumulative winnings courtesy of Odds Jam. Alec up 16,000. Mariano
I thought when you're
stuck the
thinking about
most down
long-range kings,
44,000.
was like my worst.
Had a chance
I
to
don't care that.
get back in the black after that big hand against Henry, but Henry gets there on the first
I didn't know
board.
you were going that hard.
But we've been raising and re-raising, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I think he folds.
Nik. Nik.
Yeah,
Henry
this thing getting killed, and I just wanted to like think about
saying
it.
all the 3-bets and 4-bets happening at this table, especially involving Mariano, were part of his reasoning for moving in with ace-queen there.
Are we straight?
I mean,
you take a long time to play generally. On the $6,800 bet, you were in the tank for a while. I think it's taking too long. You make some comment about about me calling clock when you're in the tank with kings. It's an egregious nit roll with kings, regardless of what maybe there are players you can fold kings for 50,000 here. Not Henry. You're never folding, and it's a waste of time. And then you're like bitching about me saying something, but it's like. It's a nit roll. You played huge games. Like 50K is nothing. Like don't. It's not like this is like your shot. You're taking a shot. Like you've played 500,000 and stuff like on the stream. You just don't have like the leeway to tank and nit roll people with kings. Like in my book. And like if Henry did that to you, I would give him the same fucking speech. That's for sure. And I have given Henry those speeches. And I would give any other reg the same speech.
So are we straight or no?
Yeah, I'm not upset with you, but
that's all I wanted to know.
But if you take time, I'm gonna say something.
I understand.
Okay.
Are we straight or not?
I'm not upset with you. I'm just gonna say what it is.
Okay. I didn't ask for a spiel. I just said are we straight.
Well, then don't ask me anything if you don't want me to speak.
I just want to know if we're straight. That's it. Because like I can't tell if we're cool or not, and I don't want to play if we're not cool, you know.
Let's get Nik a massage. Huh, Nik? Can I get you a massage? I'm okay, Mike. Ryan doesn't like the massages on stream.
Okay. He politely declines.
Try to resist. But thank you.
Yeah.
So we'll see if this dynamic resurfaces as tonight's stream continues. Seems like for now these players are
King.
Okay. You heard in what Nik Airball said there that there are kind of different rules for stronger players, of which Mariano is one. And you're expected to not hold up the game.
You sighed. I'm like, okay, we're getting Mariano.
Mariano were a big losing player. Nobody would say a word about him taking a couple minutes there.
I just wanted to think for a minute because I was tripping. Yeah. I just think there's a better way to handle it, like a more professional way, you know? You could tell me on the side and stuff, not try to embarrass me on the internet.
I don't think it's embarrassing to say like, please play faster, it's taking too long. I've said that multiple times to people. Like,
Come on, Nik, you have like a tendency to call people out on air and try to embarrass them. Like,
how did I try to embarrass you, buddy? By saying, I said, come on, Mariano, we gotta play faster with the small bets. That's literally what I said. Is that in any way trying to call you out or be rude or anything? I'm just asking you to play faster.
I think claiming that you understand like anything about my financial situation, saying that things are small, I think that's a bit assuming. Like, you don't know.
Dude, you played huge on stream. What are you talking about?
That was months ago, dude. I've been getting killed. I don't have endless and shit.
Okay, then don't play.
Why? I want to play.
So then play it. Bro, you're a professional poker player playing the slowest of anyone here. It's very reasonable to ask you to play faster when you're taking time.
100%.
So what's wrong with me?
I just said that what you said has merit. I agree.
Okay,
I just think there's a better way to handle it. Like if I had an issue with you, I'd pull you to the side or something. And that goes for anyone here if I had an issue with them.
To me, that was very polite. And that's all I can tell you.
Well, then that speaks volumes.
I mean, buddy, you're just being too sensitive about it.
Yeah, maybe.
And like that, and that hand is an incredible nit roll. Like that's an incredible nit roll.
That's not what I'm discussing. I'm saying the way to approach it if you have a problem with it. I already said what you said has merit. I agree, it was a nit roll, and I shouldn't have thought that long. But I'm just saying your approach like is uncool. I've been nothing but nice to you since
I just think you're being much too sensitive about it and taking it way too personally. Like, it's not personal. I just asked you to play faster. It was really not personal.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry you're personally hurt or whatever, but like it's really not. Like I've asked hundreds of times on stream for people to play faster. Everyone. Like it's not. I've asked multiple other players here to play faster at the table. Like I've made many times made it clear that I would like to play faster. And if you play fast all the time and then you have like a big spot, like when Mike made it 20,000 on the turn and whatever, like sure, take your time and think.
But if you always play slow and then you're playing slow, I'm gonna just say it right there. I don't want to have to, like, why do we have to, like, are we like in middle school? We have to do like a quorum on the side and like discuss it. Like, I can't just say like, hey buddy, please play faster. Like, that's a problem too now. Like, I mean, I don't understand.
Just a difference of opinions.
Okay, it's fine. I mean, I've tanked a long time in certain hands, like a long time, but no one ever complains because I always play fast. And then when I want to take my time, I can. But if you always take your time, it's unreasonable then to expect even more time in certain spots. Like, that's what I'm saying.
I agree.
So that's all.
I agree with that.
So that's, the dispute has remained relatively civil here. Mariano might feel like he needs to stand down a little bit. Nik is very vocal about these things and seems to have some sway in terms of how lineups shake out. Everybody knows that Mariano is a good player, and good players in these kinds of games just are playing by a tougher set of rules when it comes to these kinds of
He's winning all the money at Baccarat, obviously.
situations.
Then he can just give me back 200, right? We still.
You're off. You can say you're
Really?
off. Yeah, of course.
I thought we stayed like whole night. No?
Maybe he won money and now he wants to like press and he doesn't want you guys to lose, so he's being nice and making sure you both will win.
Right?
That's probably what it is.
And maybe he lost. Now he's trying to recover.
Yeah, maybe he turned you guys off.
That is most likely.
Like, you don't know.
But I don't mind.
Alec with a big draw here.
Yeah. But maybe he doesn't want to lose their money, right? Normal.
And gets there on the river.
We'll ask him when he comes.
Okay.
If he comes.
Oh, hope that Mariano bluffs here. Mariano perhaps a bit tilted from the rough week and from the exchange he just had with Nik. Could that make him a little bit more likely to blast off? Turns his 5 into a bluff here. Bets 20K, most of Alec's stack. And there's a quick call from Alec Torelli, who wins a $58,000 pot from a perhaps tilting Mariano.
I'm adding 50K.
Did you have cake from both?
Mariano puts 10 more red chips on the table.
I tried both.
Have you ever heard of a guaranteed way to win in sports betting? Neither did I until I found out about arbitrage betting with OddsJam. With the OddsJam arbitrage tool, you can exploit the differences in odds across various bookmakers to lock in a guaranteed, risk-free profit regardless of the game's outcome. Visit oddsjam.com now and discover a winning hand in sports betting. Sign up for 7-day free trial and use code HCL50 to take 50% off your first month using OddsJam. This is truly a risk-free investment.
I'll do it too.
With OddsJam, you can put the odds back in your favor. You can take betting to the next level with their arbitrage tool.
Yeah, thank you.
take advantage of discrepancies in odds from
Just don't slow down game number.
over 200 sports books, which can ensure a risk-free profit. So click the link pinned in the chat and use code HUSTLER50. Odds Jam is not a sports book. It's a service, charges a monthly fee, and lets you compare odds from different sports books to find discrepancies.
4,000. All right, that's it. That's it. $1,300. How much is that?
Angelique Gallegos, chat pro member for 17 months. Congratulations.
Alec, you got a question? 310.
I don't have a question.
You won the collection. Sorry. How much do I have? 310. I don't have a question.
Like I'm in fucking school or something.
I don't have a question. CQ has a question. He's like, I don't have a question.
All in and a call.
And Dr. P shoves with the ace high here.
Yeah, you need one of these.
Completely zoning out.
Your 2 jacks?
Yeah.
Runs into jacks, has a straight draw.
One time.
Jack,
One time.
6 or ace for Dr. P here. They'll run it once. And 10, no good. Makes a straight for Henry.
4.
And Dr. P's chips will head one seat to his left.
Nice hand.
Do you want to keep 5?
Yeah.
2, 4, 5.
Magic, isn't that 15 his?
No. He got his 15.
Oh.
Thank you. That's his.
I think you're the only player I know that actually can win with that on a regular basis. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's been going good for me. Seems like the last week and a half, 2 weeks, Jack's has actually been really good for you.
It's the hardest hand to play, so
It's so tough.
I must just be like one of the best. One of the best.
So much drama surrounding Hustler Casino Live this week. I expect those exchanges between Nik and Mariano will make the rounds on the internet this weekend.
Pepe, champion.
You want all that?
Thank you, Pepe.
Looking at those chips like Sashimi wants more money.
Pepe returns a whole bunch of chips.
Check. Easy money, huh?
Flush here for Dylan.
Mariano? No. Mike, give me the 100. We give it to you. Yeah.
Thank you, Pepe.
How many hands do you play?
Puts in a small raise.
I was nervous.
Nick with 2 pair.
I thought it was going to be one hand bullet.
And now might feel somewhat obliged to play this spot quickly. Does make the correct fold.
Nice.
I can't win every hand. That's impossible. No.
Thank you, David.
How much?
You wait for the for sure hand when you're feeling it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet small, like minimum is $10. I
Wait
bet
for the
10,
moment. Bet the fall.
10,
Wow.
Boom.
What's the maximum?
75?
100?
No. Yeah, 100.
Oh, okay.
75.
So you play their money on one hand, basically?
No. A lot of hands, a lot of hands.
1,000. 300 to 1,000.
I play the minimum, like 10, but I'm waiting for the good time. And I bet 5,000 or 6,000.
Why not?
1,000.
So a raise from Mike, 3-bet from Mariano, 3 cold calls. And now it's back on Mike. And given how light Mariano's 3-bets tend to be. Definitely would not mind seeing a 4-bet here. Pocket 10's very likely to be the best hand.
I played like a pussy and they got mad. That's the bottom line.
That's the tweet version of what happened. It's just the Twitter headline.
Mike just makes the call, which is also okay.
Slow pussy player messed up the game. Touch?
Felt like it almost had to be a low flop given how many high cards are out there. Mike's pocket 10s are still good.
Card from Baccarat?
Cut.
Pressing. So when you're
Checks through, and another pretty good card for pocket 10s.
And I bet bunker, the other people bet players, right? And I bet 5,000. And I waited for the other people to open the hand.
2,200 for Mike. And no one with much to call him with at this point.
Why you don't reserve table?
Nah, I don't like it. You win, you win. No, you win $100.
Oh, yeah, I did. Thank you.
Crystal room here, seen via the Raver cam. Shout out to occasional Hustler Casino Live commentator Adam Johnson. See there in the yellow beanie. Playing some 5-5, 10, 20.
Just Mariano and me.
That's it. Mariano raises.
I tell you later. Ooh, yeah.
Mike calls and reacts positively to this flop.
Raise, 700.
Puts in a very small raise. Ooh, and Mariano just snap folds the ace. Mariano zigging where he should be zagging tonight.
Shadow, 200 is on.
Pretty gross to call there with ace-queen there, though, without a heart in your hand, knowing that you're so frequently going to face a bet on the turn.
Mariano's playing with his own deck. He had the
500. 2,000.
The Nik 3-bets the J-Boys. Mariano in there. Henry as well, and Dylan will surely call and set mine.
Full race.
Check.
Flush draw for Henry.
Check.
Not a flop that the other three players are going to be thrilled with.
Check.
Check.
There's a turn card for Dylan, though. Full house.
Check.
Wow, and he checks it.
All right.
Nik checks back.
Check.
And Dylan gonna finally go for some value here.
3,000.
40% pot. Nik pitches the jacks. And does Henry want to call with a 10 here? No.
Fun spin. Thank you, Dylan. Shadow's on.
Have anything, Dylan?
Thanks for 3.
You had threes? You made a full house? Me and Henry both were on tilt. We were like, you had a 3? That's what we thought you were telling us.
No. I'm not that good.
We both had the same look on our faces. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
500.
Raise 500.
Nice hand, buddy.
Thank you.
River was a 3?
10.
Oh, yeah, River was a 10.
Race from Dylan.
Make it 3,000.
And a squeeze from Mariano after 3 players call.
I know, I should have said the other.
No, you're good. Oh, you had like an 8 for 3.
What do you have, Mariano?
Absolutely nothing. But this might just work anyway. No, Mike X is gonna defend for the community here.
Relentless.
And Mariano does flop the best of it, kinda. And I think in Mike X's shoes, like Mariano squeezing can just be so unbelievably wide.
22.
Got overs and backdoor heart draw here. Let's put in a couple bets and see what happens.
Check.
Does Mike want to keep saying he has something here? Say he has 7-6, pocket sixes. He checks back and is straight on the board now.
Check.
And they're going to chop this up.
Good one.
We're both really good.
The poll is complete. 41% of you saying that Mariano is your favorite player here.
Race 800.
Sashimi at 26%. It's out of 4,000 votes.
Snap.
Got another poll going in the chat. 72% of you so far are saying that of the two, Nik Airball was more out of line than Mariano in that exchange.
Check. 2,000.
That's a teacher ball. Teacher ball? Bad teacher.
All right, let's go. 3 ways. Check.
Quads here for Dylan. And flushes for Dr. P and Nik Airball.
4,200.
Gross cooler developing here. A bet from Nik Airball. Dr. P just calls. What a dream spot for Dylan.
too. You handle yourself very well.
Just calls as well. 23,000 in the middle. And Queen on the river doesn't change anything. Dr. P with
All in.
only a little bit more than half pot behind.
If I was watching, I would have been rooting for you.
Dylan with not much more than that.
Yeah, when you have the balls to make the play, you got to root for the guy.
All in. All in. All right.
He shoves as well. Now can Nik find a fold here?
Count, please, on both.
Knows that both these players are on the tighter side. Problem, I think, from Nik Airball's perspective is that he can beat a lot of flushes.
9, 10, 11, 12.
If he had,
This is 12,000.
you know, 10-9 of diamonds or something like that, that would be different. But when he can beat a bunch of flushes, this is a pretty tricky spot.
10. 20,000. 725.
Yeah, feels like one of those nights.
You both have worse flushes than me? Is that saying
20,725.
20,725? Wow, what do you guys have? I have a flush. I have a flush. I was like, wow, they both check. I'm all in. 20,725?
Yep. Nothing for you, buddy.
Nothing, but I still want to pay them off. Fucking hate
See
paying people.
See if Mariano says something here.
That's 1 cent.
20,000.
Now that Nik Airball is tanking with a flush.
You have dust, buddy. You are dust. He has a hand. Dust. I beat you for sure. Dylan.
Slightly different spot, of course.
You have 8s? 4s or 8s? God, you have Jack 10 of diamonds? Would you just go all in? Uh, 42, 42, 42, 62, 86, plus pre-flop is 2,000. No. Stop it.
Everyone's giving you fitness.
How much is that on?
This all-in right here is for 12,700.
How much is this one?
12,700. This all-in is 20,725.
12,700?
Yeah.
20,725.
So Nik is worried about Dylan having full houses
I
here.
still have yet to pop that cherry. I'm saving it for a special occasion.
He's identified that Dylan is the player he really has to worry about.
This would be a really, really disrespectful fold, Dylan. I don't know if I can do it. He limped in. Limp. You have dust, but maybe you have flush.
Nik piecing together
You
that
lose, Dr. P, don't worry. If I fold, you still lose. Like, just don't even worry about it. You get your rebuy ready.
if Dr. P has a flush,
It's up to me and Dylan.
that makes it less likely that Dylan has a worse flush than Nik Airball has.
That's what he's...
I think you can have pocket deuces.
Makes it more likely that Dylan has a full
Flush,
house
I
or,
flush.
or as we see, quads.
Flush scare you, Dylan?
I think you're still in it. I think you can win.
You got the guy's vote who went all in 60K with his queen. You're in good shape. Don't worry about it.
Fold.
You fold?
He folds. Nice fold. Very nice fold.
He has a full house.
Oh, he had pocket deuce. That's what you have.
Show your dust. Told you had dust.
I had you beat.
What the fuck? How do you have me beat too?
Wow.
How do I have the king high flush and they have quads and
Funny
then
because he's like, I have a flush, and he shows me that I flush. It's like he's in third place.
I had king high flush.
Yeah, I know, but when he showed me the nuts, I realized what you had.
Very nice fold by Nik.
I'm the best.
I don't know.
Thank you, Dylan.
The flop was 4 deuce deuce or 4 deuce?
4 deuce deuce.
You just flop quads and we're just blasting it off into him.
Yeah, he's like, what's going on? What
lose, buddy. Let's go play me you.
Nice hand, Dylan.
Thank you.
Good call, Nick.
Sorry, Doc.
Very nice
It just-
pot for
it was
Dylan
clear you were
Flashner.
dust.
I was.
Compared to him.
Compared to him, yeah,
I thought you were dust compared to me,
I
too, to
didn't
be
like-
honest.
I didn't like it.
Yeah. Well, thank God he didn't call. He calls and I would have gone all in to try to stack him for the rest of it.
I should have just called.
I don't know if I can fold my hand there.
Wow. That's like the only scenario where I don't lose $20,725 in the river. Because if you both check, I go all in. If you check, he goes all in. Oh, I guess I get.
He would
I
not
call
check.
there.
He would not check.
Yeah, so there's no way I don't. That's the only way.
Yeah, he checked it twice. For sure. He checked.
Should check. Of course I hold that. I flushed Pepe.
We are drawing dead, you know. Still the diamond came right away.
I was over here like, I'm so blessed. I got a flush against these two guys. You were thinking the same thing.
Nick in a much better mood now.
Short stack, you know. I have to go all in there.
Wait, yeah, of course. You have ace high flush, of course. Of course you have to go. I was worried he might go all in with the queen high flush.
God damn it, man. Running so bad.
Check. Check. All right.
Diamond still comes too.
Oh.
It's sick that the time you cooler him, you have somebody else in between to cooler you. You know, it's
Ace high flush, how can I fold that?
unlucky.
Oh, you shoved though.
On the river? Yeah, for sure. That's the only way I don't.
No, the reshove made no sense, to be honest with you.
Any other action on the river, I think I'm all in. But that's the only way I think I can get
So
away.
we'll take a look at our
Maybe get away.
cumulative winnings courtesy of Odds Jam. Mike X up 54,000 now. Alec up 45. Dylan up 36. Mariano now stuck 76. Dr. P down 40,000. Nik Airball down
I didn't consider
20,000.
deuces. I considered fours.
Henry playing 44% of hands. Mariano
Yeah, but
and Nick
you have no choice, Doc.
both at
I mean, you
40%.
can check and get all in then, but you either way.
I cannot fold there.
Yeah,
Alec
either way on the
playing
river, you have no
17% of hands.
But it.
full houses.
Hey, when you're running good,
That
you're
was
running
quads.
good.
Quads, right? Who made 3?
300.
Oh.
Then I look at him and I'm like, God damn it, he has it. You know, he looks so good. Like you were not worried at all.
I wasn't worried at all. Tried to act nervous.
Quads,
But
I wasn't worried at all.
Nick with pocket kings, but a monster flop for Henry. He's just going to lead here.
2,000.
Raise from Nick. And this could get pretty spicy. Henry makes the call. Dylan with top pair can get out of the way. Brick of all bricks on the turn.
7,000.
And a huge bet from Nick. I think Nick thinks that Henry is pretty likely to have a draw here. Henry makes the call, whiffs on the river.
Check. Check.
And check after the top card pairs. Nik Airball wins a $19,000 pot. It's down 20,000 just moments ago. Cuts that deficit in half.
Well, I would have snapped you pre.
What about on the river?
Probably wouldn't have folded, but it would have been gross depending on the size. Fair? Probably just give you credit for bluffing sometimes. Close my eyes.
Raise from Nik. Free bet from Mike. Alec cold calls. Nik in there as well. And there's a 7 for Nik, but Alec still ahead.
Check. $1,500. Cool.
Checks around to Alec, who bets, and both players call. Tricky spot for nines.
Check.
And an interesting turn card, Mike X, who maybe could have folded on the flop, makes top pair.
Check.
Nik Airball picks up a flush draw to go with his pair. Alec, I'm sure hates this card, checks back.
All right, check around. Check.
And Mike X
Check.
still with the best of it here,
7.
quickly checks. He's going to take this one down. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
Unbeatable, my man. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Yep.
Raise 200.
You got me, Pepe. Can't fold anything.
Bet?
Bet 100. Raise 300. Call. Heads up. Check. 300. Check. Bet 800. That's good. Thank you, Pepe.
I miss brush. Flop what? You gonna bet?
Wait.
$300. Three-way. Check. Check. All right, go.
Check.
Check. Five. Fold.
No.
been in LA?
I'm what?
You been in LA?
No,
Vegas.
Vegas.
Vegas? Nice.
How about you?
Both.
Okay.
Vegas in December and then here, January. I leave in end of February though.
Free bet from Nick here.
What do you play?
Pepe
Vegas?
and Henry come along.
Just cash game.
Where's your favorite spot?
Resort.
Resort?
Oh, Aria.
Nice.
Interesting flop.
Yeah, I like Resort. I like Resort.
Draws all over the place here.
Aria's too dark for me. It's like really dark. Yeah, the lighting. No, I mean the lighting sort of creates the atmosphere, but the lighting is really dark. It's like fine for a few hours.
It is dark.
But like when it's, if you start at like noon and you start playing and you're there all day, it's just like, yeah, it wears on you. At least for me, I don't know. I like wind.
Henry actually raises Pepe here, thinking probably that Pepe has one of those draws a fair percentage of the time. And now Henry can just check back this river.
Me flush.
I see you a lot on Instagram, like somebody's Instagram, that cash game.
Yeah, maybe. That's cool. Thanks. I post random reels and poker hands and stuff.
No.
Everybody's going to play Baccarat over there. Oh.
Yeah, this is.
Do the reels do good viewership?
It's really random. Like some get 50,000 views, others get 3,000.
Do you know what it is?
Weren't you on your way out?
Yes, but then sometimes you do what you think is going to work and then it doesn't. A lot of little things.
What do they care about? Font size, I'm assuming?
Yeah, just the way it performs and. Yeah, it's pot size and like the editing and like if it's fast, you know, it has to be really quick.
Like how fast?
Like a minute long, but like every second has to keep their attention, you know?
Oh, they can't do like take
Yeah, he's like if you're tanking and if they're like tanking on the turn. Right, exactly. So it's a lot of little things that like little optimizations make a big difference.
Can you see analytics like on when people
Drop off?
drop off?
On YouTube, yeah. So if you post a short on YouTube,
That's
yeah.
not the same thing as a reel?
It
Oh,
is.
Reels are
Instagram, but yeah. But YouTube's good for analytics.
Because that would be obviously pretty...
You can see that on Instagram.
You can?
Yeah.
I think you can tell like how long they've watched your video and when it actually comes out.
Yeah, I guess I do mostly on YouTube. I focus more on
It's
that.
on the inside.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I would assume there's like a lot of interesting data there.
Henry's jack holds up.
Well, I definitely don't want to give away everything. I mean, it's got to be like pretty black and white. Like there's got to be certain things that just like instantly cause people to turn it off and whatever.
They control the algorithm a little bit. So like certain videos they're looking for,
Mariano with just a 6 here.
It's really interesting though. Sometimes you'll post the same piece of content and it'll do really well on one medium and not another. Even though like reels and shorts should perform the same.
Right.
But
They're the same length, right?
Right, exactly. And it's the same like audience that wants that short form content. Cool.
He calls. And Henry's value bet gets paid off. Rough night for Mariano.
Can you monetize them on Instagram?
No, they don't. Yeah, and even on YouTube, shorts don't really monetize.
Oh, you don't get run ads on them or anything?
You don't make money on shorts, really. even if you run ads.
So they're just a way to grow your platform?
Right.
Because I remember Wolfgang was saying that he got like 5 million, he was like getting a shitload of views on
He's
everyone.
like the best at that, right?
Yeah.
He's the one that's grown the most with that medium. I don't know his ad revenue personally, but
the shorts don't make anything. It just drives people to your channel.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Interesting.
I guess like the long tail is just I just like making content.
Yeah.
So it's like it's more fun than
it's reasonable.
But yeah, like monetizing.
It's a challenge, right?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
it's a little, like,
it's like another game. It's like
yeah.
another fun sweat.
Try to see how many like subs or whatever.
Yeah.
You can get. Makes sense. I was talking
Shout
to
out
someone else who said
to
the same
Joe
thing,
Ingram.
Like, I can't remember who it was. Another content, like someone outside of poker,
He's in the
content
chat?
creator. He was saying that like. I can't remember who it was, but I remember he was saying that like for him it was just like trying to figure out what works and what doesn't, like what beats the algorithm, what doesn't.
It is like it's sort of like a math problem. No, it's like a puzzle. It's kind of like a puzzle.
Yeah, puzzle. That's
the best way to describe it, I think.
Joey saying he hopped onto the stream here because of the
when we were at the lodge,
drama between
explaining to
Mariano
us
and
that,
Nik Airball.
for the lodge's like clips or whatever.
Right, that when they take the individual
right,
hands.
he was saying that the number one thing is having like a woman in the thumbnail. He
For
said,
a male audience, yeah, makes
That's
sense.
what he said. He said the number two thing, in terms of driving views, he said the number two thing was the hand strength. So like if you're like royal flush
in
the title or whatever, so that did much better than like sick bluff. Like just the absolute hand strength or quads. Like he said all the quads and all the royal flush videos do insane.
I guess when you go for a wide audience,
That's what he's saying.
want to see
He's
the
saying that like
dramatic things.
people aren't realizing that there's a lot of just random clicks, like from people who see like straight flush and they click on it.
And
right?
they're not into poker, but they see the excitement.
So, like, he said that like
that makes sense.
A video that's like a 5-10 game and where they write just like quads wins pot or whatever will do better than a video where it's like 500k bluff, like hero bluff or whatever, and it's like, you know, Bill Perkins. Like that'll do for sure do work. That's interesting. So he said, and then he said the third biggest thing. So it's a woman, hand strength, and then third was pot size. Which I would have thought it was.
You would have thought pot size is more important than
I would have thought pot size, players involved, and then something else. Like
the thing about players,
I would have
though,
assumed that like if they post a video with like Bill Perkins or something, like that's going to do better than a random person.
The thing about that though is that in order for something to go viral, you're relying on a non-native audience, and if you do Bill Perkins, it's only people that already know him, but they're going to watch anyway.
No, now it makes sense.
So
in the moment for me, like I forget that there's non-poker viewers viewing poker.
That's how you go viral. That's how you grow, right? Is you reach a non within your niche, and then you scale to that audience. Yeah.
I would have thought people too, though.
Yeah. I mean, so like we went and looked at their
big ones.
like if you go to like the clips or whatever, you can sort them by most viewed or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like 100% what he said. Like the top 3 videos are just like have women in the thumbnail. The next top 5 are like quads and royal flush, and then after that it's like all their biggest pots. Like it's just literally just like exactly what he said.
That's crazy.
Dude, I would just always assume that like pot size trumps everything. That's what I would assume. Like I would just assume even a random person wants to see like 500k pot versus like
the $1 million game, right?
Right.
Like the draw is the size of the game more than
Size of the action,
Just
yeah,
the size of the
exactly.
game.
That's what I would assume. But I guess that's once again it's skewed because like I'm like
you're in
poker and interested in poker and whatever. Whereas like a random person might just be interested.
Be more interested in their quads, probably. Just like, I got quads once in my life. Let me see what happens.
Yeah, for sure.
Para 3-bet.
Do you still do some podcast stuff? You were doing it for a minute, right?
Para.
Yeah, we haven't been doing it much. We talked about getting back into it, but we've
Para,
been kind of lazy.
Para.
I don't know. I never like.
Para.
You have to all be together too, you know, and coordinate your schedules.
We
It's a little
tried
harder.
it to see if like it was something that like we were interested in individually, and like it just wasn't that interesting to me. Like the content stuff or whatever wasn't as interesting to me.
I think to do a good show, it's
Plus, it takes a lot of work.
It takes a lot of planning, and
I think people underestimate how much work it is just to like put stuff out.
I think you see someone like Joe Rogan, and he just sits down, and you're like, oh, he just works 3 hours a day. All he does is talk to people. You know, it's like the easiest job ever, right?
Yeah. But it's not.
Yeah, race.
500.
Yeah, if someone makes something look easy, you know that it's really hard to do well. I guess that's something I've learned.
2,000.
Content's tough too because there's a lot of competition.
2,000?
Aces.
That's rolling stuff.
Good for you. That's a bad day when I'm getting roasted by Torelli.
No, I'm saying it to Henry. I wasn't even in the hand.
Have you ever heard of a guaranteed way to win in sports betting? Neither did I until I found out about arbitrage betting with OddsJam. With the OddsJam arbitrage tool, you can exploit the differences in odds across various bookmakers to lock in a guaranteed, risk-free profit regardless of the game's outcome. Visit oddsjam.com now and discover a winning hand in sports betting. Sign up for 7-day free trial and use code HCL50 to take 50% off your first month using OddsJam. This is truly a risk-free investment.
OddsJam, put the odds back in your favor. Take betting to the next level with the OddsJam arbitrage tool. Take advantage of discrepancies in odds from over 200 sports books, ensuring a risk-free profit. Click the link pinned in the chat and use code HUSTLER50.
At least in my experience.
Yeah, content's just a lot of work in general.
Yeah, it is.
It definitely has to be like a labor of love.
And exactly. Yeah. If you're focused on the results, you're not going to enjoy it at all. It's like poker, right? You have to really like playing.
Yeah.
Also, you just need to do content for so long before it picks up. Like, you need it consistently for a year before you can even get momentum, I think.
Yeah, and that's tough. I mean, because you're just like...
It's demoralizing, right?
Yeah,
you
it's hard to have no result for a while. Like, if you had to play poker for a year and then you could start winning or whatever, like, you'd be like, kind of like, what the fuck, you right? Like, like, not you, but like any normal, like, person.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, it's fair. But even in poker, if you're learning, you have winning sessions. Whereas podcast, you could do a podcast for a year and just like all of them are like a flop. Yeah, it's rough.
You take big one, Pepe. Take big one.
How much do you win? The Baccarat? 10K?
All the whites, right? More.
Okay.
All the whites, profit.
15? 20?
Yeah, no. Yeah, 19.
What?
19.
20?
Like what time?
Okay. Nice.
6:30.
3 hours into it, right?
What's going on? He's not in, right?
Chris.
Well, Baccarat.
Mariano just does not look like he's enjoying poker right now. Gets 4-bet here by Sashimi. He's not been incredibly aggressive tonight. She gets it through. Mariano with top pair here, but Sashimi with a big draw. Sashimi bets the turn and takes it down. Table talk comes to a halt as Nik Airball leaves the scene. Riffing with Torelli for quite a while there about content engagement strategies. Trips for Sashimi, suddenly on a bit of a hot streak. Pepe, not the type to double barrel here. Sashimi, look for some value on the river. No dice, but she does win another pot.
You won. You might have lost and got that as change. I don't know.
So when I'm commentating, I am not spending time on Twitter, but I could tell that this seems to be blowing up on Twitter based on the amount of time Joey Ingram is spending in the chat. For those who missed it, about an hour ago was a long argument between Nik Airball and Mariano about Mariano taking what Nik thought was too long a time to call a big all-in from Henry with pocket kings. Nik was arguing that since Mariano is one of the better players, gets to play in the game, he shouldn't be taking a long time with his decisions, which
No, I still have.
Nik felt that Mariano did in that hand and in other hands as well.
Once every 2-3 months. Yeah. I have a small business too.
Wow.
Down here or up in Oregon?
Oregon.
What's that business?
Storage units.
Storage units? Oh, that's nice. That's a good business.
Yeah. So take care of that too. Yeah.
Me, right? You ever get to take the stuff that's in there, like storage wars?
Oh, it's never that fancy, no.
No? It was like a good
Henry
sweat,
thinks
you know?
Dr.
You
P's on
open
storage
it.
wars now.
No, it's the same. If you own it and they don't pay or whatever, you just take what's in there.
Henry's been watching all like the storage wars, pawn wars, whatever that shit. Dreaming about owning storage units. Just gonna take all
It's got to be the most exciting part of it. It's a fucking
Oh, cool.
Nik Huber.
Yeah.
I've seen him on Twitter.
Yeah, he's like a storage guy.
Oh, is he?
He posts about a lot of stuff.
That guy from the show has played here, I think. Renee or something.
Oh, right.
Ask Ryan what that guy's name is.
Yeah, Renee.
You're talking
old
about?
guy. Yeah.
Yeah. He's played here, right? Or
storage wars? I've
Or-
never seen it.
Yeah, he's played here.
yeah, one time he's played here. Yeah.
I wonder how accurate it is.
I'm a
What,
big storage
like
wars
the
fan.
show?
Yeah, how real it is.
I mean, you definitely sign something when you buy one, right? That says that if you don't pay for a certain amount
they
of
get the
months, that you give it up, right?
Yeah, it's like collateral. Yeah.
So I would assume that like somewhat real.
Done it so far.
You've never got a storage war?
No, if somebody
got
doesn't
into
pay, I just tell them, hey man, you don't need to pay, just take your stuff away.
What if someone dies and they didn't
Then you have
record
to
it
auction
anywhere?
it off.
Then it's yours.
No, no, you have to auction it off. And, it's not mine.
The stuff really
It's not
bad.
yours?
He
And
wants
I don't
to
want
find a way.
that, no. There's nothing in there, really.
And Henry thinks that he's gonna find like ancient mummy like shit or whatever, and in reality it's just like a bunch of fucking dust. Like it's just garbage. Henry.
Most of the things people store,
like,
like
Dr. B is desperately like hoping he doesn't have to deal with it.
Most of the things people store is not valuable. I would throw them away anyways. Like if
Henry
it is
thinks
mine.
it's like the diamond on the Titanic or some shit. Just in a self-storage facility.
I'm a dreamer.
In the middle of the highway.
I'm a dreamer.
So Sashimi with the raise. Several calls. We'll go 6 ways to a flop here. Top set for Sashimi. Couple of second pairs out there. Sashimi goes pretty big here, I think, figuring that there are a lot of draws available, but nobody has those, really. And a couple of second pairs just end up folding.
You said you practice being a doctor once every few months?
Yeah.
Like one day?
No, no, it's like a week.
1 week? What kind of doctor are you?
I work in the emergency room.
Oh, that's right. So you don't have patients. You can just go in.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a shift, you know. Anybody can replace me.
I woke up and then came straight here. I woke up at 3.
How does that feel that you're so easily replaceable?
Yeah, it's good. I like it. So that I can take a day
go
off.
whenever.
Yeah.
That's cool. So if a doctor works in an emergency room, you can just come on and off
Any
whenever.
other emergency room doctor can do your job.
You make your own hours,
There
your
is a
own
schedule,
schedule. That's very cool.
Yeah.
It's like playing poker. You know, you feel it. You're in the mood.
Oh, okay.
Aces for Mariano.
How much of a heads up do you have to give them? Like, oh, I want to come in
No, they
tomorrow.
have the schedule
He's
made
3-bet with so much garbage tonight.
So you know, you kind of know when
He's
you're
sort of earned some action here.
So you can't just wake up and say, okay, I'm going to come in today. You have to be in a...
You can.
And
if you have a friend who says,
Looks like 3 players are going to give him some.
Were you licensed in California?
Oregon.
Oregon. Yeah. I did have here too, license here too, but it's inactive now. I worked
Flush
here.
draw for Nik
I
Airball.
went to USC.
And Nick's actually going to raise here.
Seattle is in Oregon, right? Seattle, Oregon?
Seattle is Washington.
Washington.
Just north of us. Portland.
Portland.
Big raise. And
What's it
On
called?
the coast. Coos Bay.
easy to say, oh, he's got aces, you should call, but this is a hard spot to hang on over multiple streets. Him having the ace of hearts does kind of help. Nik Airball doesn't continue bluffing. I think one problem with the situation Nick was in there is that it is pretty easy for Mariano to just have a queen. Mariano's going to bet about a third of the pot to protect his hand. And Nick lets the flush draw go.
But the groundwater needs to be replenished. Groundwater.
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to rain all week next week.
Supposed to rain all next week, you said?
What I'm being told. But you never know. These meteorologists suck out here to be. You know, they just say it's 70 and sunny half the time.
Goddamn Jews, man.
Yeah, all right. we screw them all.
Alec squeezes, or excuse me, 3-bets Mike X. Pepe in there. I would think Mike would just call here. Alec has played pretty snug tonight. Does just call. Feels like that should be some sort of jackpot, but no.
Land is so expensive. The regulations in California are very high.
Small bet here from Alec.
To get permits, you might have to wait for a year.
And Mike X not done with this. Alec checks back. I think he feels like he's protected the hand enough. And Mike X sneakily has probably one of the worst hands he would ever have in this situation. So he's going to bluff. 2,800. And actually, Alec can't really beat anything. It's pretty hard to come up with things he's beating here. Maybe occasionally a worse full house. But Mike X would have just had to call the flop with ace high, which doesn't seem like he should do very often. Alec is getting a nice price, though, and he's going to call and win this one. Pretty well played by Alec Torelli, I think.
Can't bluff Torelli today. It's hard to fold a full house.
You flopped it, right?
See both here. Flopped it.
Flopped the full house.
Flopped the full house.
Aces?
Fives. Not quite. Raise.
5.
Go play Baccarat.
I had natural.
I had natural 8.
Yeah.
For those asking me questions in chat, the next episode of Third Man Walking, my podcast, will be out on Wednesday. And yes, I do play poker. You can find me a lot here at Hustler Casino or at other casinos around LA. Playing
Pepe, they give you something to play Baccarat here? No? They give you
510 or 1020
Yeah, water.
Millimet Hold'em for the most part.
Hot tea, coffee.
Give him
Grande con leche. Grande con leche.
Ah.
3-bet from Nik. 2 calls.
Muy rico.
That's what they give him.
Muy rico.
Pepe loves it.
Frío or caliente.
Checks
Caliente.
through, and Nik makes a straight on the turn.
Con leche sin azúcar.
I like frío.
Azúcar.
Azúcar.
Azúcar is not a word.
German.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that German for something?
Azúcar.
Sugar?
What's
What is
azúcar?
that? Sugar? Okay. Yeah, in Spanish it's azúcar.
A sugar? Azúcar. Oh, okay. Azúcar. Easy.
Nik deciding how much to bet on this river.
¿Tienes leche?
Goes with 10,000, which is pretty big.
Ask him, ask him. ¿Tienes leche?
Dr. P quickly gets out of the way.
Not for you.
¿Por qué no?
I think you want to
No para mí.
ask how much would 2 pair call
No quiero.
in that situation, and I think 10,000 might be a bit much.
Funny, Pepe?
I don't know what's funny, but
Funny? That's funny?
that's all I know Spanish. Good, I know. I study in Colombia. What's this? That?
Can you spread them?
A Baccarat.
Okay. He's in on it too.
Raise from Henry, 3 calls, and Mariano has snowmen here.
Spread him.
You're talking to me? I can't hear anything you're saying.
Oh, sorry. Can you
Spread him, spread him.
Sorry, I couldn't hear anything you're saying. I didn't know why everyone was laughing. It's very loud in the back.
It is. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Mariano is going to go with very small sizing here. Try to squeak out a little bit of value.
Really would have called you with best hand. Maybe even raised you, who knows? But he's a pro, I'm not.
Yeah.
So we're going to look at our cumulative winnings, courtesy of Odds Jam. Mike X, still the big winner, up about $50,000. Alec in that neighborhood also. Dylan having a good night as well. And on the other side, Mariano down 70K, Dr. P down 37,000.
300?
Yeah, whatever.
Rough night for Mariano.
Think about it, but I appreciate it. You're right.
What about 1 round?
I'm fine with 1 down.
Hey, what happened to the
Making some
dumbass game or sit-down game?
incorrect decisions
No, I'm out. Yeah, I
in
like
pots.
1 round? Mariano's?
Gets his money in good with kings against ace queen and chops, and gets yelled at by, maybe not yelled at, gets
No quieres jugar stand-up?
Straddle, yeah, straddle.
gets some resistance from Nik Airball, who thinks he takes too long when he plays.
Yeah. All right.
All you.
Thank you.
What about a straddle round?
Yeah, we can do straddle, yeah. 1
Yeah, I
round.
can straddle.
Henry has been doing it anyways.
Your Highness, is that okay?
Henry's thinking, he's not sure.
Why do I have to give in if nobody gives in to me?
What's up, Henry?
My thought
You want to
exactly.
play stand-up?
No, of course I want to play stand-up, but
I want to play, I do. I
I
don't
need
know
something,
why
you know, we can't just wait for
I think so.
ace, queen, and kings again.
Again? Again?
We
How
need
many
some
times did
action.
you have?
We need some action here.
Bye.
Hey, talk to the sensitive ones on the table. I'm game.
Fuck. Not my proudest moment.
50. Yeah, double up.
Later? 100%?
100%.
When you win. 100%.
100%.
Check. Okay.
You said 100%. You said 100%.
All right.
You said 100%. You said, not me.
Check. Check. Okay.
You're ready, too. I understand.
18.
Can you ask? And you get such a $20. Here. Get the app.
Nobody with a whole lot here. Mike X's bluff gets through.
Nice rough.
Thank you.
What you have? Caller.
Pocket tens. Anybody can get it.
Pocket tens. I'll hold you to that.
For nines. I'm not sure.
Oh, you fucking liar.
Straddle race. Race to 5. Did you see it? No.
You both?
So about 2/3 of you saying that Nik Airball was more out of line in that dispute between him and Mariano. About 2,100 people voting in our poll here in the chat.
4.
Oh, yeah. 100%. Yeah.
Check. Check. Okay.
Yeah.
Check.
Check.
All right.
You'll never lose, buddy.
Today. Last week I lost a lot. I lost like
Kind of like you.
60 or 70 last week.
How'd you do on Tuesday, Mike?
I got slaughtered.
You got slaughtered?
Yeah. I couldn't even make a draw. Forget about a pair or
Well, making pairs is easier than making draws.
like after flop, I didn't even have a draw. So
Oh, you couldn't flop a draw.
I couldn't flop a draw.
Oh, okay,
right? Like
okay. Yeah, I thought you meant like you couldn't make your flush.
gut shot all night.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. Like you couldn't make.
I didn't even have a gut shot to hit it.
You were card dead Tuesday. I watched.
Card dead,
Yeah.
and I won a hand with 9 deuce suited. I run a flush. That's like $1,000 or whatever.
Did they accuse you of cheating for playing 9 deuce?
It all started with pocket kings I had versus Dr. H's pocket aces.
What did he have? I'm sorry?
He had aces, I had kings. So basically on the flop we went all in, right?
At least it went to Dr. H. Nice guy.
Yeah,
So
and
raise from
he's like,
Henry. Sashimi
I thought
defends.
you had, because queen came and said you
She
had
flops
pocket queens. Well,
bottom
anyhow,
pair to
started with
Henry's
that, and it
middle
just-
pair.
Boom.
Nosedive?
Nosedive. And even after stream, so because it was like a 20-minute thing we had paid for, so okay, let's play 20
Henry
minutes.
bets twice and takes it down.
I get a pocket pair against Luda. Guess what? He has a bigger pocket pair. We run it twice.
What'd you have,
I
deuces?
flop a set. He flops also a set bigger.
Which pocket pair did you have?
I had sixes.
Oh my god.
So I flop a set, and he flops a
bigger
set too. No, like
pocket 9.
Very suspicious.
yeah.
You should have asked for an
He
investigation.
hugged me and held me for like a whole minute. He felt so bad. I'm like, get the fuck away from me, dude.
Sounds like he was doing an investigation on you.
Yeah.
Okay, round of shadows.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
Nik Airball
Yeah.
squeezes.
Am I short? I think
Usually a good play here with a suited Broadway.
No, I was 50. I made it 52.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So 100 more?
100 more, yeah. So now it's good.
Then he fold? Okay.
Only 200. Thank you, buddy.
It's so warm in here.
Pay for my bond. Thank you. You said 100%.
I'm always cold. Well, I would switch if I had a t-shirt with me.
You know how it is.
Usually it gets...
It's a nice...
It oscillates quite a bit in here. I mean, today's hot, but sometimes it's cold.
I've never had it.
I feel like it varies quite a bit.
Good hand.
It oscillates, huh?
Kind of.
Maybe I used the wrong word.
Fluctuates.
Fluctuates. You're probably right.
Damn it, Torelli. Oscillator is what the fan does.
Okay, you're probably right.
Get that shit out of here.
Fair enough.
Raise.
Fair enough.
The physics matter.
Well, watch.
Another 3-bet from Nik.
How long were you with that?
Pepe just gets out of the way with 5s.
14 years that you practiced regular.
More than full time.
And you went to
I had exactly what you think I had.
Yeah, 9 years. After high school. 9 years after high school.
Yeah, I'm never going to hear the end of it. Holy shit. Oh my God.
They can't, Pepe.
Of all the things I did wrong tonight. I didn't know. I knew that was coming.
You're winning too much today. You can't say one thing out of line.
We'll say that after.
You're in the
It's a
fire
thankless
line.
job, you know.
Yeah.
It's not easy. You know.
Where did you practice mainly? Here?
Oregon.
All in Oregon. Okay. Yeah. That's cool.
I worked here for a little bit, but not much. After my residency, I went there.
Which part?
Coos Bay.
Which part?
Coos Bay.
Okay.
You heard of that?
Yeah, but I haven't been.
Yeah, it's on the coast. You go on 101.
I want to go to like the beach. The beaches of Oregon,
Beaches,
but I've
yeah.
never been there.
Sashimi 3-betting the 7-5 suited. Have not seen much of this kind of thing
I heard it was beautiful. Yeah.
from anybody but Mariano really tonight.
Driving up the one and see the rest.
Sashimi's been
You can take a long trip.
pretty quiet, and
Summertime.
that gets her some credit.
It's funny you say thankless job. Like people think a doctor is like you're saving people. You're such a gratifying,
Thankless job means if you are helping people. You know.
Do you say that because they only complain when it goes wrong and they expect it to go right? So you're getting like pre-rolled? Like is that why you say that?
You give incredible value.
Right, of course.
For the money you get compensated for. That's why I said that, yeah.
Okay. But
There are a
are
lot
the
of-
patients grateful? Like what he was saying?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
no?
So if you go to
Yeah.
small town in Oregon, people
that
are
makes
very
sense.
nice to you.
Yeah, different types of people there. Yeah, that's fair.
It's-
And then people know each other, so you see
Oh
them.
yeah, everybody knows you.
You see their progress in life. And
Yeah.
you see their
That's what you
follow.
mean by thankless job.
Yeah.
Kings for Alec.
If you want to help people, it's a great,
And
great profession. My brother is a
unfortunately for him, nobody has a whole lot so far.
Dr. P went from the profession that helped people the most, being a doctor, to the profession that helps people the least, being a professional poker player.
It's balance.
I'm helping the poker community.
You just
I
take.
like
you're
2,500
just-
more.
You're just taking from us, Dr. P. We've seen it.
I'm greedy today. Yeah, I like it. Why not? I take it. I have a
Pepe
good
gets
hand.
out of the way. Dustin Platt says commentary needs to drink every time we type.
I'm
I'd
glad
rather
you didn't
have
call. I can only
drunk
lose
background talk than the players.
Yeah,
That
I know.
sounds
either,
pretty
either
ambitious.
Win 2K or lose 20K. Kings. You're right. Investigation.
Mariano. Yeah. Dale. Okay, I play now. I'm playing now.
Now you play?
Yes.
Come in.
Raise from Sashimi. Feels like there have been a really disproportionate number of pocket aces and pocket kings hands tonight. She gets 3-bet by Pepe. Pepe calls. So Pepe
To me.
stepping out of line a little bit and flops 2 pair. Wow. Sashimi not in a hopeless spot at all. Has the ace of spades.
Oh, sorry.
She gets raised. And
Did you miss quick or you meant right?
I don't know. Maybe you all in.
I think we're just going to see the money go in here. Sashimi has pretty good equity against just about everything. And we've got a post-flop flip here, $63,000 pot.
You win. No, no.
I only have one spade.
I'm bluffing. Okay.
They're both slow rolling each other.
Just set up. I'm leaving. No,
Slow roll me.
Investigation, Pepe?
Pair.
Oh, investigation.
Yeah, bro. Investigation, bro.
Well, Sashimi's going to win this one. Unless, ooh. Pepe fills up.
Chop! Chop! Fuck!
Gamble too much.
No.
Pepe
Gamble too much.
Gamble too much, bro.
fills up on the river. Gets Sashimi.
Gamble too much, Pepe.
Second run out now. Sashimi needs some help.
I didn't even see what happened.
Ace, deuce, 4, or spade.
Okay, chop it up.
No, Pepe wins both.
Nice one.
So a $63,000 pot heads over to Pepe. Sashimi's going to need more chips.
These two?
Oh, later.
No, later.
See?
You gamble too much, Pepe.
Gamble too much.
Gamble too much, bro.
Sorry.
Gamble too much, Pepe.
Shaun Yaple says, announcer jinx from Charlie. Yeah, you just don't think the full house is coming. See the spade coming on the first turn card, you think that's it, but no.
If the chips touch me, I just give it. You play 5-hand lowest?
Sashimi's aces go down in flames twice.
You win 5-handed. Yeah, that's good. 5 hands
In a 4-bet pot against 10-8 offsuit.
You gamble too much, Pepe.
Nice one.
She wait all day for aces.
I'm not sure how much I should.
You gamble too much.
I'm not sure if I should tell any additional jokes
Do you feel bad?
or any jokes
should feel bad.
about what happened
Happy for
there.
that 8, huh?
Sometimes aces just get
On the
cracked.
income, you don't think gamble too much. What do you think? You think gamble too little?
One more space on the river.
You're like,
One time.
you're like, why does she only have so little chips? That's what you think, right? You're like, why can't it be Nik? Double up. Check.
500.
So Dr. P, betting with pocket sixes here, gets Henry to fold a queen.
I had 2 pair.
Ace.
Pepe, get the toss that way.
Okay. Thank you.
So next Tuesday, Phil Hellmuth will be here playing 5100 along with J Bugs and Mike
I think
X.
investigation.
It's at 5 p.m. on
GT just
Tuesday.
called me.
That should
He
be
said investigation
very
100%.
exciting to have Phil Hellmuth
He just called me. He just called me. He said
Back on the
10-8
stream.
offsuit, flop 10-8 deuce, investigation 100%. He said we check you right now. Okay, let's go. Close off. Come on.
And we have a doctor here, so.
Yeah. Dr. P does the serious exam. Come on, Pepe. 100%. 100%, I think, investigation. Someone to get Ryan down here.
Heads up. This is for reflection.
Aces again out there, and They flop top set this time, and again, there's a chance they'll be cracked.
Thank you, Mike. Remember last Friday how they did it? How they did to me?
Dylan just calls.
You won 5 times.
Small bet from Dr.
I
P.
paid all but one.
I call it
He
winning.
picks up some additional outs.
And you lose, you
No, I won. No, I think last Friday we played whole show, right? I pay every collection except one time. One time I dodged. I think one time Mike paid.
Dr. P bets small again, and again Dylan just calls. And ace is not getting cracked this time.
Actually, just tell him rare.
2,000.
Dr. P bluffs here, and Dylan's going to take a second and put in the raise.
Bump it up.
There it is.
8,000.
8
grand and nothing Dr. P can really do here.
Right, yeah. No, I'm just saying like the table, like it's not a thing. Like even at the win, even at the win, we Postmates often, and the win has like infinite more choices, and people still like it's still.
I think it's been better part of a year since Phil Hellmuth has been on Hustler Casino Live.
Table, Pepe. That's my good luck charm. I just want the food hot. Right there.
That's fair.
I'm more picky about like
that is.
Investigation.
I guess I sometimes get
investigation for me.
No. Investigation for you, buddy.
Fresh and hot, then like a steak that was
You gamble too much, bro? You gamble too much, right?
Yeah, if you do get a steak from wherever, it'll be lukewarm.
Yeah,
I mean, it just has
I
to
agree.
It's at least 25 minutes to get to you.
For sure. 100%. You gamble every day.
Dustin Platt says Phil will buy in for 10K, lose it in 15 minutes, not rebuy, and say they 27.5 times when he comes and plays.
I guess I feel the same way. I guess that's why I order like things that
And there's a prediction.
salads or smoothies. Like you just don't care.
Salad and smoothies work.
Yeah, it's the perfect thing to order.
Yeah.
Raise from Dylan. Mariano calls.
Investigation. And you seat 1 or seat 9. Cheating seat. No loose. There's no loose.
Dylan, it's been quite tight. I think I like just betting in his shoes. But he takes the pot down anyway after turning a jack.
Come on, raise. Long one. Okay, what about all in? Just quick one. So long one is raised, quick one is all in. There you go. What is a call with jack high? Yeah. Sometimes.
$1,500.
Tú tranquilo.
Free bet here from Torelli. Nik Airball in there. Does not want to see hearts.
Like 50, 60?
65.
Top pair for Alec. And Nik Airball is going to bet pot here. He's taken this kind of line a number of times already tonight. Alec makes the call. And two pair. Nik may be more representing a flush with the size of his bet on the turn. And continuing to do so here by betting 20,000 on this river. And I think this is a reasonable story he's telling. But he's using these really big sizings. He's done this a number of times tonight.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. Yeah. And Matrix, the Lucky Fantasy.
And I think he's gotten kind of unlucky that Alec has something as strong as he does, when Alec could easily just have ace queen or pocket jacks with a club or something like that that would fold to this 20K. And wow, he even folds top 2 pair. Thinks that Nik Airball is just not going to be bluffing this spot. But true to his name, Nik Airball
We'll see it later.
blasts with 10 high and gets it through. And Alec Torelli is not going to
Anything he added or no?
like scrolling through the stream later and seeing that hand.
Good bet, Nik.
I think he had an ace of club in his hand.
Ace of clubs?
I don't know. Could be dead wrong, of course.
No, come on, Mike.
Really? What'd you say, Mike? You have the ace of clubs?
No, we were discussing if you had it or not. Trying to wager.
Yeah, fair enough.
Three ways. Check. Check.
Ninja says, why call on the turn? I mean, well, just because you call on the turn doesn't mean you have to call on the river. And when Torelli made the call on the turn, he presumably didn't know that Nik Airball was going to fire the river for such a large size.
Check. I have a 5. No good. No good.
Ship it.
But yeah, I'm still pretty surprised to see Alec fold that exact hand.
Didn't expect that. Take it.
I like how much you like it, Pepe.
Throttle is on, everyone.
What time are we going?
Okay. 6.
Got shots for both players here. And they will chop this up.
Chop that. Bet the river. Bet. I call. I want a 5. You want a deuce?
Nobody plus, huh?
Sashimi just got her aces cracked twice on 2 runouts in the same hand. Just had a rebuy. She's having a rough night. Mariano also having a rough night.
Make it 1,000.
Free bet from Henry. Sashimi cold calls, and now back on Mike X. Certainly put in a 4-bet here. Henry with jacks.
Bump it up. 4,000.
4,000.
So
Bump it up.
cooler in process here.
Oh, Lord.
I was like,
Sashimi out of the way as Henry makes the call.
go. Heads up.
Feels like it should be yours. They all should be yours.
I didn't want
Ooh, and a jack.
That's the important part.
They should all be yours. In the end, they probably will be.
We'll see. We'll see.
Mike X still with an overpair too. This could get nasty for him.
$3,500.
3,500. And Henry's just going to call here. Doesn't want to spring the trap just yet. Has a boat now. 16,000 in the middle. And how ugly is this going to get from Mike X? He's going to check. Very well, still could be ahead.
6,500. 6,600.
Small bet from Henry. And if Henry could see Mike X's hand, he would bet bigger in this spot, I think. But pretty hard to put Mike X on a hand this good after he checks the turn. Mike just calls. Ooh, I thought that was going to be a queen for a second. King on the river. And this might prevent Mike from losing too much more.
Check.
How big does Henry want to go here? Big.
26,000.
Almost pot from Henry. I think he's maybe hoping that Mike has a hand like aces now. Or something like an ace-king that got stubborn on the turn. I don't know if it makes much sense to target hands that are much worse than that because they're not going to pay you very much in this spot. Sort of a hopeful sizing by Henry, but I can understand why he bet this big. And Mike X has a hand that's kind of in the middle. He makes the call, and Henry is going to win an $81,000 pot. Flopping top set in a 4-bet pot against Mike X.
Thank you, Andrew.
Mike X was one of the bigger winners so far tonight prior to that hand, but he's going to head down the leaderboard, and King Henry heads up.
Is that mine, Tito? Thank you.
So Henry now the big winner, up 47,000. Most of that profit coming in just the past few minutes. Alec and Dylan up almost 40,000 apiece. Mariano stuck 72,000. Dr. P down 40,000. Sashimi stuck a little over 20. So you look at our cumulative winnings, courtesy of Odds Jam.
Check. All right, check around. Check.
Did you have my cases?
Better.
Queens. Better than his hand before the flop. Queens.
Bump it up.
Almost the perfect river.
Pull up on the
check. 22,000. All in.
Making some hands, Henry.
What other hand did I make? What other hand did I make?
Flush from me. Ace 9.
Oh, yeah. That was so small. That was so long ago.
If I played it right, I would have lost my step there. We were never folding. Right? You bet the flop, you call. Bet the turn, you call. You check the river, you go all in, and I cannot fold.
Raise from Sashimi.
Which hand are you talking about?
Mike X in there.
Flush, ace 9.
1800.
You saved 20K.
Alex
there.
squeezes.
No, that was a different hand.
No, with his quads.
Oh, you're asking Henry if he could have folded?
No. That's a different hand, but I'm just mentioning, you made a good fold there.
I believe that was a 4-bet from Sashimi. Alec
Lucky
quickly gets out of the way.
Yeah, no.
It's pretty devastating if it's wrong. It's pretty devastating. There's like 60,000 out there if I'm wrong.
There's a lot of spots like that where you either look really smart or really stupid in poker. Sucks when you're on the wrong side. You know. You look really dumb.
I don't care how it looks. I just didn't want to leave 60,000.
Whatever. Yeah. I guess that's a reflection. That's sort of a reflection of making the wrong decision. But yeah.
Flip.
Yeah. Yeah, he's in. Yeah.
I straddle.
Straddle. Yeah, straddle.
When? When?
Please.
Make it 1,000.
3 bet from Mike.
How much?
1,000.
Pepe gets out of the way.
Yeah. Oh, you don't need veggies?
Sorry. No, it's fine. We're pretty tight.
So Nik raises, Henry defends, and a 10 for Nik, as well as a bunch of clubs. The dominator becomes the dominated. And Nik takes this one down. The nuts for Mariano.
I got 2 hours? Yeah.
But no takers. Raise from Mike X, 3 bet from Dr. P. Mike X makes a call and flops best.
$1,400.
Small bet or check. Reasonable for Dr. P, who bets 1,400. Mike X calls. Wow, what a turn card. The case 10. Situation looked so hopeless for Dr. P just a second ago. Now all of a sudden he's in a great spot. 3 clubs out there. Somewhat worrisome for both players, but Mike X won't be going anywhere just yet. Mike X just calls. It's the kind of board actually where in a 3-bet pot, two pair is not nearly as strong as it seems like it maybe should be. Dr. P can have so many good hands here. Aces, ace, queen, ace 10, queens, 10s, king, jack suited. The queen 10 is just not in that great of a spot. Dr. P shoves. Now Mike does have to think, you know, would Dr. P play this way with ace king, say, or ace jack? My guess is no. But as much as queen 10 is sneakily not that great a hand on this board, I don't think this is an easy spot. Nice fold by Mike X. Did it pretty quickly, too.
Thank you.
Nice. Thank you, Dr. P. Well done.
Thank you, thank you.
If you're going to call pre-flop with queen 10, got to be able to make folds like that. And Mike X does.
So, Henry, am I supposed to snap jam?
Well, I thought you were thinking about folding, but I guess.
Oh, no,
I
okay,
guess
okay.
You can call too, but.
All the chips are getting in there anyway, to be honest.
Mario, you're up.
Although after the turn, maybe not.
No, I'm folding, but it's on you.
straddle.
Yeah, oh, okay. Straddle's on 200.
Oh.
Well, you whatever.
Oh, it's up to me now?
Yeah.
I said straddle before you folded, so you're good.
Oh, okay. I see. Never.
1,000?
No, I understand. You were serious about it. $2,800.
Lucky straddle.
Yeah, it worked out. Straddle's on.
Straddle?
Yep, 500. Oh.
Three bet for Mike. And no action for him.
Well, we can play a stand-up. Here, your keys behind you.
Yeah, I would love to.
Oh, my keys there?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, let's play stand up.
Yeah, sure,
300.
But what's going to happen when they come back?
Then just wait.
Fuck 'em.
Who cares? It might be like 20, 30 minutes. Let's go this hand.
Too hard
I didn't
people
look.
to say fuck.
This hand?
Yeah.
On? All right.
Why did they come back?
300.
300.
Whatever.
I don't know. We'll see. We tell him you want to sit out or sit down.
We'll say Mariano called clock.
Yeah.
And he wasn't here in time.
Yeah, I like that.
300.
So it's on now.
It's on.
On. This game needs
So it looks like Nik and Pepe are away from the table. They're going to start a round of the stand-up game.
Coming back right now.
Yeah, Pepe's the easy one.
$2,000.
Tienes que seguir jugando al
We're gonna
Baccarat.
have a private chat.
Porque estamos jugando una ronda de stand-up. Tu peor enemigo. O recién empieza, si quieres, entras. Es la primera mano.
Button on the way.
Mr. Mike. Easy. Easiest pot of the
Mike
stand-up
collects
game.
his marker.
No, it's me.
I'm the big blind.
Oh. It's me.
You're the big one. You're the straddle?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Stand up, stand up.
Fuck now.
Huge raise from Pepe.
500?
Not a misclick.
Understand what is even his,
Double
his
check.
He just
rationale.
wants to get his
Contrarian, probably.
his marker.
He has
I haven't looked.
Oh, yeah.
And Pepe
Oh.
Slow roll.
does get that marker.
That's how you play the stand-up game.
That's it.
You try to
That's
make
it.
believe like you. Ah, I see, I see.
Oh, sorry. I think, sorry.
Nice.
There it is. Pepe's on board.
That'll do it. Yeah, Pepe's on board. Sits down.
Have a
gets ace
way.
again.
Have a way with him. I think he's in love with him.
Mariano.
Oh, it's on me?
Yep.
Too easy. Too easy with magic.
Raise. 600.
So Bruce Folger says, what is the drama I missed? So basically, Mariano and Henry got into a pre-flop raising war that ended with Henry jamming, 6-bet jamming, for something like $60,000 with ace-queen offsuit. Mariano had pocket kings and took a couple minutes before making the call, which Nik Airball thought was a huge nit roll. And he further thought that Mariano played too slow in general. And the two went back and forth about that for quite a while, with a bunch of different sub-themes coming into the conversation, pertaining to being
Magic's idea to play stand-up.
Mariano being a good player, basically, who shouldn't get the same consideration when he's taking a long time in certain spots as someone else who plays the game.
He asked for his birthday gift. He said he wants to play.
You just don't play against three guys.
So I believe Alec got his marker there.
How does he not like stand-up? Is this a new thing? No.
No, it's been like that for a while.
Because we used to play stand-up.
He just stopped. I think he doesn't like when there's short stacks. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
Makes
don't
sense.
even think so, but
I don't think this game is like that. Like, I mean, shortest stack's like 20K, which is like reasonable, I think.
That's nothing for.
Ryan Ream says Nick threatened to get racks and leave,
I guess
which
the
right, it
rationale is if you
was a
lose,
component of that. Component of that.
No. There's something.
Nick
I don't know. I have no
threatening
idea
to
what
get
this
up from the game.
is, but, I mean, that makes sense. It's a fair point. I mean, you definitely have an edge being short.
Seems like they worked it out, but maybe the topic will rear its head again if Mariano takes too long, or Nick decides that Mariano takes too long in a certain spot.
got him.
So Henry gets a marker, and I think the players still looking for them are Mariano, Dr. P, Dylan, and Sashimi. I'm not sure if Nik Airball is going to be playing here.
Obviously not.
What do you mean, obviously not?
Like earlier, I thought about it forever. I'd put you on
Well,
aces.
even then, you made the right thing. You just, you made the right decision.
Thanks, bro.
We're just trying to tilt airball.
It's a group effort. We're all here to.
Praise.
Grade 1,000.
So Mariano with a 3-bet.
That's your button, right?
1,000.
Yeah.
Mike X makes the call. And a very nice flop for King 9 of clubs here.
800.
Small piece for Mike X as well. He continues.
Check. Check.
Mariano checks back and hits a flush on the river.
Felt like the right thing to say, right? Blame the dealer. It's not like it's his birthday. Scared to look at it. I know.
Mike's gonna bet here.
It's just so obvious it's not Magic's idea, so I figured I could say that. And Nick,
See what size Mariano goes with.
under the bus.
Should have said Mariano said.
Yeah, no, that's.
Raise 8,000.
8,000. And Mike X's hand is not very strong here, but could he consider hero calling because the stand-up game is on and Mariano doesn't have his marker yet? He does let it go.
Screen is good. Oh.
And Mariano does get a marker, so he joins Mike, Pepe, Alec, and Henry. Dr. P, Dylan, and Sashimi are left.
I think it's me.
And I'm continuing to assume here that Nik Airball is not in this round of the stand-up game.
It's funny because Nik is really good at stand-up.
Yeah, he's like,
really
he's the one of the least likely to lose, right?
Yeah.
He's not in a good mood.
No, he's been doing that for months.
Who, no stand-up?
Seems like it would be his type of game.
Yeah.
I think he was saying something that no one else goes for it, and he goes for it, and he ends up costing him. And
maybe that's fair.
It's like no one else even tries, and I always try.
And then he'll willing to put in a lot. 25 hundo. Pros and cons of being airball.
Wow, so 3-bet from Dylan. Sashimi with pocket queens. She jams. And Dylan and Sashimi
Can I get a count real quick? I don't want to take up too much time. But
both need markers, so Dylan might call this down a little bit lighter than normal.
150.
I think that calling down with pocket eights here would be pretty reasonable, actually. Even though we can see he's behind. He does fold, though, and he's right. Nice fold. Sashimi gets her marker. And we're down to Dylan and Dr. P.
Yeah.
All right.
I had an ace.
Probably wasn't going to call either way, but just thinking maybe ace king, ace queen. Best case, that's the only scenario.
So we're going to take the weekend off, but we'll be back on Monday with Max Payne Monday, 5 p.m. DJF, DK, Shrimp, Nikos, Drew, all your favorites in the mix for 10, 20, 40 no limit on Monday here on Hustler Casino Live.
How many left?
Me and Dylan. Play nicely, okay? Don't worry.
I got you.
You already got it, huh? No fourth quarter action for you?
I don't know. Today, not a fourth quarter player.
You're first
half player today.
I'm small blind, right?
I'm big blind.
Yes,
Fair enough.
Straddle.
Straddling.
I got good cards.
7-4 offsuit says, doesn't HCL always take the weekend off? Yes, okay. I just said that because the show is called Max Payne Monday, and I didn't want to say the word Monday and then Monday again so soon, back to back. So I phrased that a little bit clunkily. We will take the weekend off as is normal and then return for Max Payne Monday at 5 p.m. So 3-bet from Mariano. Takes it down.
All right. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. Pretty bad luck.
What was the 310? You can keep the change too.
I almost demanded you pull your pants down.
You always demand that when I hang out with you.
Ooh.
It's not usually at the table though.
But you're gonna keep that our secret. Come on. Yeah.
Mariano, what do you think about showing the hands the whole time?
I like it.
Right?
You mean when you're all in?
No. Every hand.
Oh, I don't care. Yeah, I'm down.
Not during stand-up. You just mean the whole night.
Dude, honestly, I'm down with anything that like everyone's down with. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah.
I think even just showing the hands would add like.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Henry. Like personally, that'd be kind of bad for me, but like I'm down.
500, 600.
Like the fun that you get in return. It's cool.
Worth it, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking that it's mandatory to
Show one. Yeah, and then if you don't, you pay a penalty.
So Dr. P is going to try to find a way to win this hand with 4-3, and
Whenever I'll fold, I get to see it.
a 3 on the turn gives him a lifeline. Has the best hand. Really not much reason to bet here, I don't think.
2 hours, 3 hours, you know? So like.
Does go small though.
But there's something about having to sit with yourself and just wondering about bluff. I don't know.
I think people like showing bluff, you know? And
So Dr. P is going to win this one,
And now your ego's like, oh, Mariano keeps fucking floor betting me.
That's true.
It's good.
And you want to get him back, you know? Like, why are you screaming, buddy?
which means Dylan will lose this round of the stand-up game.
Everyone sees him just bullying you.
Raise, Pepe.
All right, we're done.
I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
Down with that. You're right. Everyone sees it anyway.
You see it anyway.
I mean, for a stream game, it makes the most sense because like you're not revealing anything.
And not only that, like you're at
anyone's not gonna find it.
The people who don't watch the stream are more on an even playing field than the people that are sitting there.
Right?
I think I'm in the
Baccarat money,
right?
Pepe.
Because he just
100 turn into this, right? 300, how much?
Is it on or off now?
Oh, I think you're
yeah. You lose, you leave.
I think we should.
What's the most you ever lost in one session?
Sounds sure.
Baccarat.
All right. I'm told something might be about to happen.
Yeah.
So I'll wait a minute on that break.
Like what? They give you comp? They give you promo shit? No. What are you talking about? It's not your money. Whose money?
I'm gonna go play tournament.
Oh, it's Baccarat.
Raise from
tournament,
Sashimi.
You use the chips you won in that.
Mike X and Dr. P in there. Queen high board.
And I take a break and I go play the Baccarat and I win 10,000, 30,000, come back another day.
Top pair for both Mike and Dr. P.
I win like 200 for 5,000.
And then last day you lose all that.
And Dr. P raises.
Play Baccarat big and MTM.
You had 200, you lost it all.
Mike X makes the call.
Yeah, it still hurts like 200. For me, that hurts like 200. 200?
Mike X Bets this turn after Dr. P checks it over. Three diamonds out there now.
I never win that much. Because when I'm winning like 150, 100, 150K, I always win. Book the win. You can lose so easy. Win
Check, check.
Yeah, king is good.
And Dr. P wins a small one.
Yeah. Next time.
Admiral says the door is going to explode again.
You have to be patient. You have to be
Should have had a
patient.
king.
Yeah. If you bet every hand, you're always win. Lots of.
You thought he checked back two pip?
I play.
He bet the turn.
Oh.
I checked river. He checked river.
Yeah,
yeah.
I check raise the flop.
If I win 100 in a row or lose 100 in a row, I take a break. Just smoke weed.
Okay, I'll take a brief break right now. I'll be right back.
Playing law is dangerous.
If king didn't come, I was going to bet 3 times.
75, and I win. Next hand, and I bet.
It's easy to bet if the king doesn't come.
Yeah, 3 times. Yeah.
You got to try to bet even when it does come. That's the real.
That's the Henry right there. Just fucking bet. Just keep betting.
I need to learn that, man.
Whether it makes sense or not, just bet.
When in doubt, bet.
This is thumbs okay?
Yeah.
Call out of position. 11 out of 6 out of 50 behind. Complete disrespect. You think I should fold or call?
It's okay.
What about the chance? Do you see it fold? I have a lot of fans.
Bluff is worse than getting it in bad. Exactly. Get it in bad, you can chop. You get
By
bluff.
Mariano too, you know, with the bluffing it's fine. Mariano's always trying to bluff, so it's like, it's even worse. It's like letting the bully.
Especially because all the friends were like, dude, didn't you know he was bluffing? He always bluffs.
He always bluffs.
He always bluffs.
Open the late position, raising this ball that he's doing. That's just fold. That's crazy. You raise the late position fold. This ball that he's clean. Yes, it is. Mike open. You 3-bet. Yeah, Mike open 3. You made it.
All in.
Mike open. You 3-bet. I 4-bet.
I liked your play, Henry.
Yeah, that's something Alec would do all the time.
3.
Yeah.
300, 1100.
One move.
4,000.
Yeah.
11,000. All in. That's
Hey, there's only one play. You got 4,000 in, 60 behind. What else can you do?
I think Nik raised.
There's only one move. You got.
I don't think so.
It was just both of you going back and forth.
Yeah.
He came into the hand late.
Figure out which one.
After
This
the
one?
hand was over, that's when he came into the hand.
Yeah, Nick wasn't even involved in the hand. Nick got involved later on.
Oh, really?
Nick got involved at the end of the hand.
Then I got
We
involved.
played this hand at the win, and this guy's like made some.
There were our
bluff
cumulative
shove
winnings
on the
courtesy of
turn
Odds
with
Jam.
7 high or whatever. And the guy calls, the girl calls with 2 pair, and he's just like drawing to whatever and gets stacked. And it's after the hand, he's like, Boston Jimmy starts giving him a lecture, you know? He played Boston Jimmy, starts giving him a lecture. The guy's like, there's only one way to play the hand. I had to go all in. There's nothing you can do. And he's like talking about all this strategy.
3-bet from Mariano.
There's definitely at
Very
least 3
light,
ways you could play the hand.
but should pay off for him here.
Right.
I was assuming he was going to bet the flop, but no.
Jimmy's like, in your 20s, you go all in. Your 30s, you call. Your 40s, you fold. Guy's like 24. He just ships it all in on the turn.
That's so true, man.
Right? The 20s, you're all in. 30s, you flat, see if you get there. And then if you get there, you're all in on the river. 40s, you just fold the turn right away. You don't even call to see if you get the draw.
Delayed C-bet from Mariano.
That's pretty much
Mike
with
calls
everything in
here
life.
and
It's like
hits
everything,
As you get older, you
a
realize
straight.
how much, other
How much shit can go wrong?
Yeah. And you don't care about a lot of things which you cared about back in the days, You worry about it, not just care about it.
And does Mariano want to keep bluffing here? He's pretty far out on a limb. We see he's probably going to get snapped off.
No, I don't worry about anything.
There's the snap.
As long as I'm safe and healthy.
He bluffs all the time.
That's it.
Mariano wondering how Mike X called the turn.
I got bullied a lot in school. So, getting bullied is like a very sensitive topic.
When do I ever bully you? What are you talking
And nobody should
It's not
bully
me.
you. Look at you.
I know, that's why I go to the gym, but then I come here and Mariano just 3 bets, 4 bets.
That's why he never folds the flop. It's like,
Yeah,
fuck
you
all
can
of you guys.
So you run good against him, man. Don't you think so?
I run good against everyone.
He has ran good against you.
I don't know. I just try to play normal, and Henry's creating this war in his head that I didn't even know was happening.
No, I think
Talking about his childhood and shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck.
Mario's like, dude, I just had cake. That's all it was, bro. I just was putting money in the
I don't
pot.
have this like personal vendetta.
Sometimes we make up things in our head,
Look at that.
I'm
He
guilty.
limp. I limp.
I was just trying to build a pot with 2 cakes.
Yeah. I like it though.
You want limp?
I like the emotional.
First limp pot. First limp pot.
For the poker hands.
Henry's fighting for the child that could.
I'm just trying to play it. Henry needs therapy.
See, Nik could also be a bully, that's why I can't fault him.
Everybody is bullied.
What's that?
I said Nik could be a bully sometimes too, that's why I can't fault him on the flop or pre-flop,
Personal.
Me too.
Alright. Place?
You're ahead, man. Nik, you're good, man.
Good.
Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Chip it. Yeah, ship it. Oh no, I should have shown the 5 and then he shows the 9 and then I slammed the check. It's like, ship it.
Not in the photo, buddy.
I forgot, Pepe.
Has nothing to do with you.
I get it. We're all fighting our own demons. Apparently.
Everyone's in therapy at the poker table.
Yeah. Mike just calls me with 10 high, and I gotta hear about Henry calling me a bluffer all the time and stuff. Fucking get me out of here.
As he's bluffing the river and getting called.
I'm literally bluffing. Henry's like, he bluffs all the time.
But not
Like-
not 5-bet bluff.
Yeah.
He bluffs like
Exactly.
3-bet bluff.
Yeah.
With Queen 9 suited, he will re-raise, things like that.
It's not a bluff.
I could think of 5 times that he 4-bet me and I 5-bet and he just insta-folded right away.
Really?
At least 5 times.
How do you remember this shit?
I told you I got bullied.
Huh?
I got bullied, I remember.
Yeah.
Race for Mariano. Pepe calls. And a deuce for Mariano.
Yeah, they invite me.
Imagine a cruise. How long is the cruise? Like it's a week?
6 days, yeah.
6 days?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Maybe like a week.
Yeah, a week.
I didn't even look at the details.
Oh my god. Oh, that
With a bunch
WPT.
of bunch of poker players who constantly talk about either.
You can't go out. You can't get off the boat.
Oh my god.
Oh, you don't like that?
I don't like to be stuck on the boat
I feel you on it.
and then be stuck with poker players who only want to talk about bad beats, you know?
Okay.
I would go if it was illegal.
And it's gonna be a sausage party, you know that, right?
What's that?
Means it's like the 90% guys.
It's a sausage party.
You like it?
Oh, me? Not as much as you like. eat homemade sausages.
That sounds fucked up, Mike.
Mike, you were good. You didn't need to add that.
Yeah, it's all right. I am comfortable.
Homemade sausages, huh?
I'm just going to stay out of this metaphor.
Queen high.
9 wins it for Pepe.
That's your new favorite saying, Pepe?
Ship it.
Ship it.
Yeah, he likes it.
Ship it. 8 o'clock.
He heard Henry say it. He thought it was the best thing ever. Ship it.
What about 1 round of double straps?
All right.
Whatever Henry says.
1 round of double.
Stewie says, when does the thing happen? I think that might have been a false alarm. I apologize. I was told there was something, and then I was told there was not.
Double straddle.
Triple straddle.
No, double is fine.
1 round of double.
Only double. Did you do it?
Like for a quick second, like when you said it, I was like, ah.
Well, shit, never mind. I was trying to defend you.
No, I appreciate it.
16.
16, he said.
Yeah, I got faked out too.
Sure.
Alec, I let bully me. Alex, it's okay.
Oh, that's respect, Henry. I know it was tough for you.
It's not even a snap fold either. It's like, think about it for a little bit.
Backdoor.
Yeah.
How do you say?
That childhood.
Thank you, Mariano.
Every hand.
Mariano, you helped me.
That was a nice flop.
That was a nice flop. Yeah, I had something going.
No?
I was like, if Mariano looks, I'm good.
Okay, later. Tell me.
I've been told I have a very lucky swag.
Yeah.
But did you see how much it pained him to fold that?
I know.
Did you see?
What does he have, like a 4 or something? It's the bottom card, 4? I was like, he must have like 4-3.
Yeah.
Round of double?
Oh, we doing 400?
Yeah, 1 round.
Oh, okay.
6 months later,
Tournament
when he's
poker.
going to see you, he's going to remind you of that hand. I folded a 5 bits off.
Raise. 1K.
Raise from Alec. Mariano calls in the first blind.
Coming back for my chips.
There's a $400 straddle on.
Oh, man.
Henry calls. Dylan doesn't want to call, but he does. Pretty good flop for Henry. Not bad. And it looks like he's just going to lead here. He's worried that Alec will check back a lot, which is probably pretty accurate.
Not giving you any.
Smart decision.
And Mariano wants to continue here with a gutter, drawing very, very thin. That card will do him no good.
We do.
Someone's jacket.
Oh, that's mine.
Oh, I just.
Why you have?
I don't know. You put it there. I obviously didn't put it there. It's fine. No, I just am glad that you covered
And
it.
nice fold by Mariano on the turn.
Turns top pair and does not continue paying Henry off.
I'm glad you must have sat here before. Something like that. Earlier today, before you sat down.
I was there.
You must have
Henry is, or excuse me, Mariano has made some wrong moves today, but that definitely was not one of them.
Held the 10 and you folded?
Just scared all day.
Check the third one. Check.
That time it was good to beat.
Yeah.
You were in a lot of trouble.
Michael?
To me?
Yes.
I was doomed.
Raise.
Raise. 1,000.
Sorry.
Heads up then.
Check.
Check.
Sashimi's going to try bluffing here. Should work. But it doesn't. Now she has the best hand.
You check. Queen high.
6.
Mike X makes the correct call with queen high on the turn, but can't hold on the river.
I bet.
Oh, really?
Since my high school.
Why?
Cell phone was there, right? Since,
Yeah.
Fish?
yeah. That became the
I don't
worst,
know.
kind of.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know.
Just wondering what happened.
I bet.
Raise from Mike X. And Nik Airball is going to put in the 3-bet. Most people just call these kinds of hands. But Nik is going to take the aggressive route. And just gets a fold from Ace Jack.
Thank you.
No, empty.
No, 100, that was hers.
You took my 30K and you still want 100?
The 100 he made for you, he wants it back.
Oh, okay.
Raise.
Raise it up. 1,000.
Light raise from Mariano.
Yeah, that means you're in trouble. I know. Always.
Sashimi calls. Good flop for the pre-flop raiser.
I'm 400.
Yes.
Raise.
Raise to 1,000. Three.
If I'm ever in a hand, just be careful if you do that.
Okay.
Blackjack.
I couldn't see really, but it was like sort of close.
That is too.
I'm going to show all my hands for the rest of the night.
What do I owe, 4?
Are we doing that now?
I'm going to show them all. I don't know.
All right.
No one has to follow me, but I'm going to show all my winning hands. All of them.
Today is your day, man.
Monster for Dylan. Pepe calls, and Alec with ace queen. Squeezes. Dylan has played pretty tight as of late. He quickly 4-bets, and the 4-bet and the speed make things pretty easy for Alec. These players are showing their hands now, even though the stand-up game is not on.
Nick, what'd you have on that?
Bad hand. 9 high.
Seriously?
Yeah. Sorry, Mike. What'd you have? Ace high?
Ace jack.
Tough spot.
You haven't played in 3 hours, so finally you play one hand. I'm thinking, what are the chances of him bluffing?
You want to bet on who's played more hands between the two of us?
Yes,
Okay,
I do.
let's bet.
$100.
No. We have to bet a real amount, Mike.
What do you
I don't
mean
bet
real
$100.
amount?
No. It's too tilting to win or lose. You can bet 1,000.
Dude, I have a feeling you're tilting regardless.
You can bet 1,000.
You know Ben, right?
Do I know Ben?
I think you're replacing Ben as just tilted regardless. Like he would arrive here tilted. 48.
No one can compete with Ben's pre-tilt.
Right? I mean, he would arrive and he just arrived. Boom.
Me. Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
Dylan.
Okay, well.
Oh,
Dylan. Dylan.
just say it. Like,
Dylan.
you know, just honor system.
Ace queen.
Nice hand.
Ace queen is a good hand.
Clubs.
Really good hand, yeah.
I had clubs too. 7 high clubs.
You're the 4. Don't fold.
Glad I didn't call you. 6, 7.
Is that straddle?
Yes.
Round. 1,000.
Queens for Mike.
Damn, Mike.
38.
Gets a reaction from Mariano, but that's not even a super big 3-bet. Sashimi makes the call. And very awkward board for pocket queens. Mike checks it over. And now Mike should feel pretty good about his hand. Sashimi makes the call. 15,000 in the middle. And there's a straight. 3 spades out there as well. I think Mike is pretty sure he has the best hand, but is a little perplexed as to how best to get value here.
11-5.
He ends up going pretty big. I think you want to go small more often in these 4 to a straight type situations.
queen and what?
Oh yeah, okay, whatever.
It's two queens.
Yeah.
Nice catch.
Blocker.
Nice catch.
Yeah, too bad, no way.
What was queen over here, right?
Really?
Yeah.
What's up?
I would have had 10 high flush. Fascinating, no?
8 high flush, you said?
10.
10 high.
You missed it.
You gotta play stand-up, $300.
No, I'm out.
Do it for me. Just one round. What's the
Principle, Mike, I'm not playing.
Okay, can you explain also why? Seriously, I'm not trying to pull you.
I just don't want to play against like shorter stacks anymore. And I think 300 is just meaningless.
Dude, 1 3-bet of yours.
Alan
is
Keating
6K.
in the
The
chat
entire thing is
asking how the game is.
No, now it's done. We are
A little bit small by Alan Keating standards, but we did have
$300.
pretty interesting bit of drama early in the show
Mike, we can do round of steps.
after Nik Airball got mad at Mariano for tanking in a
No, he doesn't want to do it too.
pre-flop spot with pocket kings, facing a 6-bet all-in. Some of that has made the rounds on Twitter, at least I know, but I'm sure there will be a highlight video on YouTube forthcoming.
What does his body have to do with that?
I'm down then. I'm in for 60.
Mariano having a rough night.
The thing, and I'm serious, I'm not. The thing I don't understand.
People always seem to relish a little bit because he wins so frequently.
If people are playing tied, they're gonna continue to play tied.
Short
If they're-
stack has an advantage.
I understand that.
That's what his point is.
But again, if you're people playing tied,
So here are our cumulative winnings, courtesy of Odds Jam. Henry up about $50,000. Dylan and Alec having nice days. Mariano stuck 73K.
If you ask me to
Dr. P
put
down
in 10K, I'd
34,000.
rather have 10K than 20K in standard. If that's
Henry,
anything.
Mariano, Pepe, the most active players tonight.
This is the important part. I didn't ask you, right? I was asking him. So you're answering for him, which I appreciate, but I still want to hear from him.
That's what he said.
That's what I said, Mike. I said I don't want to play against shorter stacks.
Short stack, he already said.
What's, in your opinion, what's too short?
Under 50.
So like under 50K. Okay. No, that's helpful to know. I'm just curious.
And I got
No, it's fine. I mean, everyone has their own preference. It's fine. I just was curious what you thought was short. No.
I think Henry's coming.
Yeah, deal him in for sure.
Alan Keating says, easy for emotions to percolate at the poker table. Indeed.
How late we gonna play? 9 or 10? 10?
We'll find out.
I think they said 940.
You're in.
940? I think.
We saw you running.
You made it just in time.
If I'm walking this way, then I gotta go around and.
Very light 3-bet from Nik Airball. Mariano 4-bets. Nik gets out of the way.
Para go.
Three bet from Alec. Cold call from Dr. P. Nik Airball in there as well. King for Dr. P.
Thank you.
What happened to Shaun?
It's me and you, Mike. We're playing a personal game.
Yeah, a bunch of potty poopers.
Yeah.
I don't like this, I don't like
I'll
that.
jump in on the showing.
Huh?
I'll jump in on that.
Oh, you are showing?
Only about, what, an hour left, so.
Seems like a good trial run.
Reasonable, yeah.
What time do we have?
9:20. I think it's
right now?
9:15. No, 8:15.
In your game, where
So I'm saying we're finishing it now.
they have the drone shots.
What?
Remember the game you organized?
Yeah.
They have the drone shots. You did it?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was cool, man.
Yeah.
I suspected it was you.
Yeah.
I like that.
Every
It's
night.
like it's like the basketball game with NFL. you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
Every night he doesn't play, they send him on the roof. He sits there all night long and just...
That was amazing idea, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I lost that day, but that was a fun game.
I'll play next time if you have a seat. Yeah. This time I was busy.
Yeah.
The family stuff. Let's see.
Not a ton of limp pots tonight, but this will be one. King for Dylan. Checks back, and now both he and Nik Airball make straights.
Heads up then.
And they're going to chop this up.
Chop.
Very small pot for quality of Dylan's hand. Just over-limped pre-flop. And just called on the river. You see Mariano making a face a little bit.
Sorry about that.
And there's a straw. Five.
Yeah.
Call five. Great, you're now.
Two pair for Mike X. And there's a raise. Pepe snap calls.
Checked already. He used heads up.
And does not improve. So see how much value Mike X tries to squeak out here.
Three.
3,300. And
You can fold.
Think about it.
Pepe calls and loses a 12K pot.
I checked. Hit on my friend, I checked.
Almost good. Almost good. Almost good. Almost.
So Max Payne Monday coming up in a few days. 10-20-40 with DJF, DK, Nikos, Drew, and Shrimp.
Oh, you're poetic, Justin.
All your favorites on Hustler Casino Live. Max Payne Monday. This coming Monday, 5 p.m.
If Queen
comes, worried, right? With the king coming, you were not worried.
I mean,
He could have kings there, right?
Could have kings, yeah. If he's got it, he's got it. So the last time we played, Mike, you coolered me like 2 times. Remember that? We had like 2 crazy times. I'm like, fuck, did it happen again now? Like Mike has kings? So you're looking at your stack and like, are you gonna go all in? But then
So straddle on now. Dr. P with a raise. Nik Airball just a call. And they'll go heads up here.
Huh? That's right. Yep.
And absolutely nothing there for Ace Jack of Spades. Nik Airball with a gutter. Just going to take control of this one. And Dr. P just lets it go, understandably so.
Nick, you got selection 310.
Change that for me. No, just change it for me. Change it for me.
This can pay. Okay.
I can pay. How much? 310?
Yeah, 310.
Jesus Christ, expensive today.
I know.
What happened to 285, right?
Inflation. It just feels like a lot more than 285.
Right. No, I know. Well, when you pay 100 chips, it feels like a lot.
It's just 300. I don't know. I'm just used to it always being in the 200s.
Yeah, that's kind of, no, exactly.
Feels like they kicked it up on us.
300,000. 1,000.
Tens against queens here.
All right, heads up.
And an ace high board. Not a big action flop.
Thank you, buddy. 12 on dough.
Again, Dr. P just gets out of the way.
Come in or wait? Thank you.
How old are you again? 35?
35.
No. You're not young.
35. Straddle 300.
what happened here?
Straddle? He straddled
He
it.
missed the blind, so he just fought.
1,000?
Yeah.
Three ways.
Alan Keating says he folded kings once pre-flop when he was 18 and was wrong. I guess that's a lesson he internalized for the rest of his life.
1,500.
Flush draw for Henry. Gutter for Mike. And I would imagine Mariano's just going to get out of the way. He does.
it's eerie similar, isn't it? 7-7 instead of Jack. It's a queen.
Would have been a lot better flop for you. A lot better
Fold.
situation.
Fold?
Mike gets out of the way.
Whatever the show.
Oh, sorry.
Eric Peterson says folding kings can't ever be plus EV over time.
Yes.
I don't know. I'll say this. I mean, there have been a lot of players I've played a lot of hours with who never 4-bet anything but aces. And if you're playing one of those players and you get 4-bet and you have pocket kings, I feel pretty good about folding them being the highest EV play.
Great. 500.
That said, you get into the high stakes world that Alan Keating is in, where people are tougher and more gambly. They're less predictable, and probably at that point, folding pocket kings becomes a pretty bad idea. King here for Henry, double gutter for Nik. And Nick's going to bluff here. It's a big one as well. Henry comes along. Ooh, the queen makes 2-pair for Henry, but a straight for Nik Airball, and one that's pretty hard for Henry to see coming as well. 13,000 in the pot. And knowing Nik, yeah, it looks like he's cutting out a big bet.
Bet. 30 large.
Almost 2.5x pot. Huge bet for Nik. And I don't see Henry folding. Absolutely nasty river card for Henry.
9-10. 9-10. Man, how can I fold this in? I can have 9-10.
Henry mentioning Nik Airball's exact hand.
Am I beating value again? I guess I'm beating some value.
It's concerned that Nik might play this way with a worse 2-pair.
9-10.
He said 9-10 something like 6 times. He knows it, but he's going to call anyway. See the bad news. Nik Airball wins a $73,000 pot with a $30,000 river bet into $13K.
On a brick, I would have bluffed him, Pepe. Should leave. That's investigation, right? Queen, offsuit. For sure, investigation, Pepe.
Alan Keating saying he's hopefully going to return to Hustler Casino Live soon.
So sick.
Dirty river, huh?
Dirty river.
King, queen.
$500.
I believe the pot was something like $3,500 heading toward the turn. What Nik Airball did there in terms of his sizings is it really shows how you can create big pots out of nowhere if the circumstances dictate.
Spot one time?
Sure.
You're not restricted to just betting the size of the pot. You can bet much bigger if
About an hour 10.
you think your opponent will fold or if you think you can get paid.
Yeah, nice. 1600. Check.
Al says, no limit hold'em, baby. That's right. It's not pot limit hold'em. It's no limit hold'em.
Check.
Speaking of which, straight for Mariano. He's going to bet about pot here.
You have flash value, I have 2 pairs.
Pepe does not have 2 pair.
Show me one. One, whatever you. Jack 10?
Yep. No matter what you see, you fist bump, right? If you see one. Best in the world, Pepe.
Yeah. Check fold 2 pair?
You know,
Rock star.
You don't have a 2 pair.
He meant second pair.
Maybe.
He got 2 pair and second pair confused. Right, Pepe?
2 pairs.
No, second pair.
3 clubs, and 3. Of course, I fold.
Set.
No. Flash and straight.
$300. Let's go. Heads up. Check. 200. Check is good.
Alan Keating says Helmuth would be great for a show soon.
Check. Yeah, who wins?
Phil is playing on Tuesday here on Hustler Casino Live. Just a few days.
Investigation?
For sure.
So be sure to tune in for that.
Talk to Ryan?
Yeah.
About Dylan, right?
I saw the team.
I never see this guy.
Never see this guy, right?
Same as the Ludacris play once a month, he win.
Yeah.
Investigation.
It's funny because I started on the flop and I was like, oh.
Investigate?
Yeah.
Quad 10, jacks, queens, okay, but deuces, bro?
Deuces, bro? You flop calls with 10s? It's okay.
I was a little embarrassed by this.
Deuces?
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 300.
It's kind of fun to sweat because, like, you could think about what you would do and it's without any of the pressure of, like, you know, the outcome.
Sorry.
Jiggities for Pepe.
I took a white chip.
Apologize to Mariano.
Oh my god.
Mariano says sorry.
And Mariano 4 bets to 10-9 off.
6,000. Call.
Mariano, fuck. You don't
Call from
respect.
Pepe.
Oh my god. Let me see flop, bro.
Take it first one, Cheetah.
Check.
Mariano very stuck tonight, and perhaps the wheels are coming off a bit.
4,000.
Snap call from Pepe.
Check.
Queen on the turn.
Mike, are you going to Vegas for Super Bowl?
No. I have a full month because I'm traveling
If
home.
Pepe calls here, Jack on the river would be such an unbelievably bloody card.
To Asia.
18 large.
Oh, that's exciting.
But it looks like Pepe is just going to foreclose that possibility after facing a very big bet from Mariano here. Lets the jacks go. And looks like he's going to rack up and head out.
Where are you going? Like what's up?
So it starts with Emirates. India.
So Mariano's adventure with 4-betting 10-9 offsuit pays off.
You're going to India?
Bangladesh and Indonesia.
Feeding?
Chandigarh.
Levy?
Oh, that's a pretty eclectic trip. I'm doing a lot of off the beaten path. Yeah, you're going to different places.
They're cheap.
That's cool.
Right? 13?
$1,300.
Here's 13.
What line of work, Mike? What's there for business?
I do apparel manufacturing. So,
Oh, okay. ¿En la que te mostré el 10?
3-bet from Henry. Dr. P makes the call.
Tenía bluff. Bluff. Pero la anterior sí tenía Jack 10. Check.
And a jack on the turn.
¿Qué dijiste que no te mienta?
Merchandise made, I can make it for you. I want clothes made, I can make it for you. Or no?
I can at least help you or guide you the right direction. Just set up the hands for large
supplies.
Small bet from Dr. P on the turn. Henry calls and gets there on the river. Dr. P has to know that's a terrible card after the flop went check in a 3-bet pot.
Guide you the right direction.
He's going to block this river, and does Henry want to put in a raise? He just calls.
Oh, I had you, man.
Strong hand.
Hey, you got lucky in the river.
You got lucky on the turn.
Baccarat?
It's like vlogging.
And you really have to scale.
Anything else, right?
I don't think merch is good. I think it's good for branding. I don't think it's good for money. Because you make like 10, 20 bucks a shirt. Like you're not gonna make. You have to sell thousands of it. But it's like good for just sharing.
For sure. Yeah, if you're doing it randomly or occasionally or
See you next week.
based on an event or something going on.
Yeah, next week we go.
But as a business, like anything else, it's a whole
Yeah. I wouldn't want to get in that game.
level of commitment.
Yeah, I wouldn't. It's not for me.
Straddle.
I know.
Straddle?
But you even?
700.
700.
Even good. It's good cards.
Good cards.
You can say that.
See you, Pepe. Good luck.
Good night.
Up on me.
It's on
700.
Raise from Dr. P. Mike in there.
Not good cards.
You put 7 off, Mike. Reasonable.
700?
Yeah. That's straddle.
You did it last time. Thank you. And can you spread the cards, please? I think you had to announce it.
I was in big blind, no?
Yeah, you were.
I thought I had a. Okay, I don't know. What's up?
How much did the pot?
And an ace for Dr. P.
Can you spread the cards, please? Mike, thank you. 1,000. Button.
You bet 10,000 on the river. I make it like 30,000.
Yeah, call.
And you call probably.
Or I shove and you pull, whatever. Same thing. Right?
Straddle's on.
What I bet 10, maybe I re-raise, maybe I re-raise. I don't know. Same thing, I think. King queen. Very dirty river.
2,500.
Then I thought about that other time that you had just aces and like, hey, just bank it out aces right here.
So my name is Charlie Wilmoth.
Yo,
I'll be with you for the next
¿Qué pasó? ¿Todo bien?
45 minutes or so.
No te enojaste conmigo.
If you want to check out my poker podcast, Third Man Walking, you can find links to that at my Twitter page,
Enjoy.
which is at Third Walking.
I would have thought I had the nuts. Why wouldn't I? Wouldn't you in my shoes?
Yeah.
See what's not really scared of anything like King Jack.
Well, what could you get called?
Yeah.
We are not going especially long tonight. I think we're going to wrap at around 11:05.
Sorry, what?
300.
Raise from Sashimi. Couple calls. Jack for Mike. Gutter for Sashimi.
400.
Sashimi picks up an open ender.
You can't. Yeah, you can't beat yourself up. Same way your
Queens,
bet,
I
it was
thinking
like,
the same thing.
I can only have pocket jacks. There's no fucking way. But does he? Like, what are the odds of that?
I would have called Henry.
Call?
Yeah. I call him every time and he's never shown me a bluff. And I still call every single fucking time.
So if he bets like normal, I raise.
Oh, no.
That's minus
one. Straddle's on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, no matter how you play the hand, you lose about the same amount of money.
But you gave me the only chance I had to not lose. I could have folded. It's the only chance I had, and I just didn't take it.
Wait, what? What are you trying to say?
See, the only chance I had of getting away from that hand is check, 2x over bet. Is that me?
No.
Oh, like he gave you a way out.
He gave me a way out, and
You're saying if I bet small, you have to raise. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
You
But-
played it brilliantly, man.
Yeah, I played the
Me?
river. The river.
Not me.
The river, like the offsuit queen, brilliance. Like that's next level brilliance, right?
It was.
They're gonna be studying that.
Overbet.
Double paw on the turn, boom, offsuit queen.
Yep.
Brilliant, right, Dr. P?
It was great.
I mean, for sure, no investigation, just brilliance.
It was just sheer brilliance.
Sheer brilliance.
Always nice to bet huge on the turn with a straight draw and then smash
on
your
the turn,
straight
when he called, I was like, nah,
on the
I'm gonna
river.
nuclear bomb this river to get this through. That's what I was thinking. I was like, brick, and I can nuclear bomb and hope to win. And the river was a queen, and I was like, I didn't even think about if I get there, what do I do?
Good hand.
And you bomb it anyway.
Can you see a turn, please?
Well, I was gonna bomb it with the bluff. Bluff.
Hey, Sam.
Hey. What were you trying to hit
King
on
Jack,
the turn?
Alex?
Set.
You trying to set?
Okay.
No.
Yeah. Wait, what? She called it. I was just seeing if I hit a set.
And you did?
No, I didn't have tens.
Oh.
No, I didn't
You're
have
playing
tens.
it really cool right now.
No, I didn't have tens. Tens, I'd be with Pepe at the Baccarat table.
He did just rage quit.
Yeah, I would be with Pepe.
He said he was leaving at 8:30 anyways.
I wouldn't be leaving. I would just be betting. 100 a hand, min betting.
500.
Min betting my life away.
You mean getting rich?
Sashimi raises 2 calls. Dr. P
Large.
puts in a gigantic squeeze, 6,000. Right, it feels like the stand-up game's on, but it's not. Mariano just called the open with pocket tens. And he's going to gamble for all of it.
Whatever you want.
$48,000 pot. They'll run it twice.
Pair.
Chop, chop.
Twice?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go 2 times.
2 times, yeah.
Ready?
No, this is his, okay?
My pair is one of your cards, by the way.
No, it's king.
Well, there's an ace for Dr. P.
I have 9s.
Nice hand.
Dr. P doesn't know it yet, but he's won that one.
Nice hand, man. I go home.
Mariano claiming he had 9s.
I don't believe you have 9.
9 again?
You won the first one.
No, no, he has it.
No, he
has
doesn't
it.
have 9s. He's fucking around. Doc won the first one for sure.
He has
Oh, the king on the river.
How much is it?
Dr. P wins both runouts. He's going to double up.
22.
In a 40K pot, 48K pot, excuse me.
23,000.
It's always nice when someone does what Mariano just did. It's sort of like a reverse slow roll.
Going home instead doubling up.
They tell you they've got some nutted hand that they don't actually have. And then you're surprised when you win.
Nice hand, Doc.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, Doc.
It's always a nice feeling.
You played that second river as brilliantly as I played my river. Well, you had less outs.
Mariano having a really rough day.
Seems fair.
Probably down about 100,000 at this point. Maybe a little bit less than that.
Open up. 1,700.
So a 3-bet from Henry. Mariano makes the call with 7s.
Heads up. Bet 1K.
And there's a 7. Not a board where Henry is likely to go too crazy, though.
Raise. 4 large.
And Henry just going to get out of the way.
I flipped the straight.
Really?
Yeah.
Should have played it.
5-6. Henry, if Henry made 1,300, I would have given. Flop the straight.
You run so bad.
Dr. P
Flop the straight.
would have flopped the joint.
I mean, running good, but running bad.
Running good and bad together.
Yeah. Running both, good and bad.
You're like 1,700. God damn it.
My fault. My bad.
7 o'clock is third. All right, 4 ways. Check.
Trips for Mariano.
3.
Top pair for Sashimi.
3-way.
Dylan in there as well. Ooh, queen for Sashimi on the turn.
Okay. Go.
Mariano hates that card so much. And quads for Sashimi. Runner quads. And now, in Mariano's mind, what she's supposed to have, but she probably just has it somehow.
I'm going to let you scoop.
He lets it go. And Dylan just playing the board makes the fold also.
Just sounds like queen, 5-5.
Okay, Nik is gone. Let's play a stand-up game.
Are we on the stand?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure. Let's
What
start.
if he comes back?
And he will wait some more.
Mike, we'll play stand-up game on Sunday, Mariano's game.
It's. You don't want to play?
It's fine.
No. Yes or no?
What if he come back?
300.
Is that, oh,
Does-
I have to.
Does Nik's well-being trumps everybody else's?
No,
yeah, then if you want to play, say yes. If not, it's no. It's
I'm
perfect.
okay. If you want to play, I'll play.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
Is that
on.
on?
It's on.
It's on.
No, this hand I folded.
Yeah, it
We
was
said
on
this hand.
before.
Huh?
So this hand.
I don't
Okay.
care.
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
whatever
it's
you
on.
It's fine. This
Otherwise, I don't call. So.
Would you have played if the stand-up game was on?
So the stand-up game
I don't know what I have.
is on here.
Probably not.
Stand-up game's on.
How many players? 7, right?
7. Yeah.
Okay, so it costs like what, 2,000?
We're on 300 players.
Yeah.
So 1,800 each pair. Nik is a bad news today.
No pair for anybody.
Check her out.
Alan Keating heading out for the night. Thanks for joining us for a while, Alan.
$1,600.
Nice turn card here from Mike.
Henry had some.
He'll get a marker.
No, small.
I believe he was the first to get a marker in the last round of the stand-up game also.
42 or 42.
Straddles on. 600. 2,000.
Kings for Dylan. And Sashimi puts in the 3-bet, ill-timed. Alec thinks that Sashimi is maybe out of line, so he's thinking about doing something. He does make the fold. Wisely so. Dylan puts in these 4-bets so quickly. Sashimi quickly out of the way.
Dangerous hand. Dangerous.
Dylan lost the last round of the stand-up game, but he gets his marker this time.
Yeah, I forgot Nik was in there. I could have taken my time.
Actually, when you think about it, the last round, the stand-up game we played, actually killed the action because everybody had big hands, raised, and everybody folded. But, like, it didn't create. Usually, what happens is people call with mediocre hands, and
500.
you know, it was one of those.
It's still a lot more action than not stand-up.
Yeah, for sure. And that's the whole point of it. I mean, it's just.
2,000.
Like it's 3-bet like 80% of the time now.
Look, to me, you play with 8 other people or 7 other people, right? And majority should rule, right? Whatever the majority says. Tuesday nights we play or whatever, they want to flip, like whatever the total is, somebody loses, put it in the middle, and I don't like that.
Mariano gets a marker as well, so he joins Mike and Dylan.
No, like
Yeah, it's a bomb pot.
Right, that's what I mean.
one hand.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Yeah. So, but
It gives
look,
the guy a chance to win.
majority
I
want
don't
to
know,
flip. Just flip. It's not the $200 or $300 that I am worried about.
It's the feeling,
It's
you know?
like
It's
the.
like, yeah, I get it.
It's like you give. There's no pain for the guy who loses because sometimes that guy wins. Actually.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Yeah. But again, that's my opinion. But I'm not playing alone. I'm playing with whatever 7, 8 other people, and so.
Yeah, you're not picking yourself.
Well.
Right now.
Not during the game, at least.
Not right now.
God kills anyone?
But to just say, I don't want to do it.
2,500.
Okay, then sit out or play. I don't care even, you know?
Yeah.
What's the, you're the expert. If Airball, for example, say, I don't want to take part.
Hang on, sorry. Let me
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see it.
So Alec makes the call after Mariano puts in the 3-bet. Remember, Mariano already has his marker. And if you're going to 3-bet this spot with 5-4 suited, this is not a bad flop.
Check.
He checks, though.
Check, check.
Alec checks back. And I can't believe Mariano was checking the flop to just give up. So we'll see if he starts firing here. He does. Delayed C-bet from Mariano. Takes it down.
I think it's just a personal preference thing, you know, like.
But as far as odds, if he, for example, says, I don't want to take part, respect that. If he plays, is it better for him or worse for him?
It's way better.
Way better?
Because he doesn't have to win any hands and everyone else does. So he can just fold every hand and then wait for people to like go all in and do dumb shit.
But he does that anyway.
Right, but you're asking if it's better for him or worse for him. It's better for him.
It's better for him.
If he takes advantage of it, it's his own decision. But like the structure is better for him.
Better for him.
Right.
Okay.
It's a free roll for him. So it's a big free roll.
Yeah,
Think about the inverse. What if only 2 people wanted to play and everyone else was still dealt in, you know?
500?
They're going to war and no one else has to.
Yeah, it's a small version of that. It's like a fractionalized version of that.
Right, if most of the table is participating in a stand-up game and one player is not participating, it creates a big advantage for that one player.
It's a good pull.
Fuck, I keep forgetting.
Henry gets a marker.
You don't have to show.
So that leaves Alec, Dr. P, and Sashimi.
I should have showed the last one against Alec.
I know, right?
I keep forgetting.
You bluffed me for no reason. You should have at least showed.
Sorry.
You didn't have to do it. I don't have a button. You do.
Yeah,
I honestly didn't realize that until after he called.
Bluffed me anyway.
Can't help himself.
Shadow's on.
I had a hand. Actually, I was thinking about my childhood.
Say that.
Just made me
Best
do it.
base for poker decisions is just go back to your childhood.
Childhood trauma.
The kid took my toy.
Yeah.
I ran away.
Cool. Call.
Alec with the raise.
Almost raised, but it's call.
Here it is. 3 cow.
I have a chance.
3 cow.
Henry puts in the 3-bet. I thought that Henry had a marker already. He just won that hand with pocket 4s.
Oh.
Maybe he didn't turn it over, though. The graphic doesn't show that he has a marker.
Oh, damn it. Yeah.
Anyway, only Alec calls his 3-bet. And Alec gets out of the way. So either way, Henry has his marker now.
Which is so funny.
All right, Lauren's back. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, man.
So the stand-up game again is down to Alec, Dr. P, and Sashimi.
It's funny because I'm so used to like when people show, it's either like a cool bluff or it's a really strong.
And don't forget, Tuesday, 5 p.m., Phil Hellmuth will be here to play 5100 along with Mike X and Jay Boogs. It's been almost a year since Phil has been on the show,
I folded 9.
Really? Why'd you do
and it's always a good time when he plays.
I had 8.
So 5 p.m. here on Hustler Casino Live on Tuesday. Tune in to see Phil Hellmuth play 5100.
Make it a good one. 2. Yep. What narcotics are those today, Mike?
Say again?
What are we eating?
Vicodin.
What is it today?
Watermelon?
Vicodin? What, watermelon? Xanax. What do you got today? Thank you, man.
It's watermelon mint. Is it on me?
Clock.
Clock. 5.
Oh, it's tasty.
So race from Alec, 3 calls. And a 4 for Alec.
Okay.
Definitely a pretty good flop when you're raising pre-flop with the ace-4 off.
All right.
He gets a marker, so we're down to Dr. P and Sashimi.
Not only we had to give him a button, we had to donate each $500 to his pot too.
I had to earn it, man. I had to earn it.
You leaving?
I had to earn it.
Oh shit, sorry.
Oh, we can
there's
play
one more, no?
non-stop.
Oh, my bad.
One more button.
My bad.
I think there's one more.
Yeah.
So heads up.
Sashimi and Dr. P.
Play,
Oh, sorry.
play solid, okay?
Sorry about that.
We can play non-stop button game right now.
No, I don't want to play that.
Everyone's too short for you? Sorry.
Three.
3-bet from Dr. P. He's got a real hand here.
Okay.
Mariano plays some defense.
Thank you. Check.
And he does flop a jack.
Okay.
Dr. P checks back the flop for pot control.
Can we get a discount
Huge
for
discount.
less?
Yeah, minus 2 people.
Nice hand.
And just gets out of the way as Mariano bets the turn. Mariano not obliged to show there, but he does anyway.
See, I saved you $30. I suggested we started the stupid game. Airball left. Instead of 310, you pay 280.
All right, take it already.
Nik.
Now
I can
it's-
take it.
Yeah. It's yours now.
Bomb
I would
pot?
rather have him in the game, though.
Double board?
Yeah, double board bomb pot?
Sure.
I'm down.
I
for
can
that,
do
for that, sure.
Yeah.
Put it.
Oh,
in
for
the-
this?
Are we
Yeah.
in double
I
board?
just for the
No.
gamble.
We're joking around.
Everybody wants one.
No, we're sure.
try.
We are putting Nick's chips in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Double board bomb pot.
That's a straddle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For 5 yellows.
I have good cards. I wish. I don't have that.
1,000.
What? What?
Go get it.
7. 1 7. 1 6.
6? What do you mean?
16.
You started with
16.
16.
She was saying 1 7, 1
Oh,
6.
okay.
1 7.
Sorry.
It's a Japanese way of saying 16.
There you go, Mike. Let's get racist. I'm down. Spice up the tilt for everyone.
The way Mariano said that was pretty intense.
Fine.
Heads up.
Good luck.
Taking 30 seconds.
I like this.
The yellow mixed in there.
Open it for Alec. Who should be able to find a way to win this hand one way or another. He just raises and wins it.
Defense.
I told you to play solid. Play solid.
She did. She folded.
I had ace queen against you.
For rubbing it in.
No,
Right
I was
after.
not bluffing.
I didn't think you were bluffing. Don't worry, Dr. P. I still respect your raise. I just, I have Broadway.
You know, I'm wondering at what point did poker players started becoming prima donnas?
Henry, can you spread up?
Streams.
Like, I mean,
No, that's an interesting
seriously,
question.
right?
For real, dude. You're preaching facts.
Feels like recent, too.
It feels like recently it's just getting worse, progressively worse.
Yeah.
I don't care how good you are at what you do. You still have to have common courtesy.
I agree. Preach.
Unless you're a writer or painter, you put your art in there, and that's it. People want it, don't want it.
Yeah. 6-5.
I feel like it was the pandemic that did it. A lot of games moved underground, and from there, a lot of people developed very specific ideas of what they wanted, what kind of games they wanted to play, who they wanted to play with, who they didn't want to play with. And that's where a lot of the prima donna thing comes from, I feel like.
It's either his Tinder height or his real height.
Ten from out of nowhere for Alec. So it seems like Nik's chips have been picked up. As we wait to see how much Alec is going to value bet here. Or if he's going to value bet. Rather than potentially check raising. He does check. And he's going to hope that Henry will bluff or that he'll value bet something thinly. Henry is a good poker player, so he is going to value bet here. And he's about to get some bad news. Alec quickly just jams.
Count, please.
And Henry suddenly in a disgusting spot.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do it like this actually. Sorry. 20, 30, 40, 45.
So it's for a bit more than the graphic indicates, I think. $40,000.
You said a number or no?
40,025. So sorry.
Oh, 40,025.
Bless you.
What did you say?
Bless you. See you sneezing.
$40,025.
And you wonder if Henry is going to feel obliged to call here because although his hand is not that strong, it's probably one of the better hands he would turn up with in this spot.
Pocket tens. $40,025. Jesus. Let's see what bluffs here. Sorry, 1 second, guys. 30 seconds.
Henry deep in the tank. Henry's had the call counted out for a while, but he finally does fold.
Oh my God, Alec! Please, if you have a bluff, show that thing.
MVP.
Show that thing if it's a bluff.
I'll show you.
Damn, thank you.
Damn it.
It was not bluff.
Sportsmanlike show from Alec, who did not need to do that.
No,
Stand-up game's still on, but Alec does have a marker.
Oh my God, dude.
I'm station. What do you want? I don't like fold.
Big station vibes.
Henry hates to fold, but he does correctly let that one go.
Wow.
Nice turn, huh?
It was.
Wait, did you call on the flop?
Yes.
Let's go. Little bink action.
Yeah, finds his 2-outer on the turn.
Just in case, yeah.
Last time I missed it on the turn the last time, so I figured I was
You were due.
I thought it was due, yeah.
Ay.
Isn't that the,
Hold on, what's going on?
I don't know.
It's on you.
Race for Mariano, couple calls. Henry with the best of it.
It's like right at 9:20, 9:15, 9:20. So we probably have 20, 25, 20 minutes. I think we can do one more of these. But, oh yeah, he might not want to play. Yeah. Especially with 7 people.
Sashimi picks up a flush draw here on this turn. She bets, both players call. And Henry's jack still good.
Check.
Win.
Henry takes down another pot.
You got 9 lives, bro.
I'm not worried about
He's in
it.
every hand. He's still. Hang on. Sorry,
I'll play.
I'm too close to your chip. Sorry.
Here, doctor.
Straddle.
Thank you.
Nothing that I can
Once again, there is a straddle.
Raise.
Raise it up, 500.
You okay, bro?
Yeah, I'm stretching.
You're looking extra sus right now.
Yeah. Investigation.
Yeah. Not that kind of sus.
Trying to see through the cards.
420.
No, I just.
You're getting me a
My
little.
back hurts.
Race for Mariano, 3 callers.
Yeah.
Check. Check. 14.
My choice of
2 pair
words.
for Sashimi.
my body formation.
Pretty nice time to hit a flop pretty hard.
Be extra careful when I'm up more than 100 big blinds.
Yeah, you do. You just open it, being
just
roasted
open
at any time. Oh.
And everyone gets out of the way. Sashimi is going to get her marker, and Dr. P is going to lose this round of the stand-up game.
Argentine stand-up.
Here.
It's 500 each, right?
Okay, how much? 3,000?
3. It's yeah. Correct.
1,800 total.
Yeah.
I can slip that. There you go.
You flopped something finally. I had a good hand, but I didn't want to call. I wanted to pay.
You got what you wanted.
Are we on, guys?
Sure.
I'm good.
We can play
Sure.
One more round, yeah.
One more round.
All right. Uno más.
Feels right? Just,
Yeah, we worked so hard to get it.
I know. We fought all
Made
night.
enemies now. We have to cash in at least.
There you go. It's the right spirit.
600.
600.
Aces against 9s here.
$63.
And Mike's going to put in a 4-bet. We saw Henry 6-bet shove earlier with ace-queen off, so he's going to feel pretty good about putting in a 5-bet with aces here. I mean, obviously, you're always happy to put more money in with aces, but he knows the table has seen that he's not just putting in all these bets with only pocket aces.
15-1.
How much is it?
15,100.
There's the 5-bet. And Mike probably regretting that 4-bet now. Certainly just call a 3-bet with 9s. But he went the more high variance route. And Mike does let the 9s go.
Got him.
Mike unhappy with himself, probably.
Of course I had shit hands against that hand.
Coming for your job.
No, I had a pair. I had a decent pair.
I thought you were fooling around. That's nice hand.
That's what you needed last time. And you saw with ace queen.
That's getting lucky.
Against Mariano.
I think when I think, I'm an animal. See what I mean, guys?
You were right, Mariano.
That's 90% of the time.
It's a piece of meat.
I still kind of think I should have folded.
Or like Mariano, don't have kings, don't have kings, don't have kings, you know?
Yeah.
I didn't want you to call there. Or like, he definitely has aces. He's an ace queen.
Race from Mariano, 3 calls.
Oh, you were thinking I should have folded? Yeah.
Because I thought he had aces.
Oh, you too? Well, why didn't you fucking speak up?
I cannot in the middle of the hand.
After the hand, you could have defended me a little bit.
I did, right?
No, you didn't.
That's the airball.
You should have said, I thought he had aces.
That's what I say. It's 6-bet all in. What do you think it is? Or like, don't have kings.
Okay.
I was praying you don't have kings. You know.
Trips here for Dylan. Club's not a factor.
15.
Dr. P referring back to that hand that caused the controversy between Nik and Mariano, where Mariano tank called it off, facing Henry's 6-bet jam when Mariano had pocket kings. Dr. P saying it certainly looked like Henry had aces, which means that Mariano's tank was justified.
No, I think you'd go all in.
So how many ace kings do I have as opposed to aces?
I got 2 kings, bro.
Huh?
I got 2 kings.
Okay.
You have more aces than ace king.
Do I?
Yes. That's the whole point. Dude, if I had ace king, I would have snapped.
Straddle once again.
Wait, how many combos is it?
I don't know. I didn't fucking count, but like...
Somehow you know it's more than the other. I didn't know that.
Yeah, like... I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm tripping.
No, I feel like you know.
600.
I believe it's 6 combos of each. In that scenario, 6 combos of ace king and 6 combos of kings because Mariano blocks 2 kings. But I'm very hungry and loopy at this point.
Believe it or not, Henry. Kings are dicey.
It's on me? Sorry.
That's a lot.
I was daydreaming.
11, you jam for 60? Was it 60 more or 60 total? 60 total. I mean, I'm still a pussy. Don't get it twisted. But it's not that straightforward. At least that's what I thought. I don't know. I was scared.
No, it's 8 combos of ace king, right?
Okay. Right.
Yeah, 8 combos of ace king, 6 combos of aces.
Against me like that in 6 months or something. I don't know. Maybe longer.
That is good.
Hey, Mike. Listen. Look, there's the guy who showed up to the stream and then peel up in the suit. He's in a suit, I think.
Oh!
Yeah, I remember that guy.
That was so funny. I thought it's the guy who played with you after hours. And
No.
that's a different, yeah.
Yeah, that guy's cool. I like him.
Definitely.
Yeah, that was bizarre.
That was so funny. He was like, two more.
Yeah, he was like waiting.
Taco Master says the question is he playing all 8 combos of ace king that aggressively? Yeah, I agree. That's the real question.
It didn't.
I didn't see it.
It's a good card.
Thank you.
He's straddled, so guaranteed.
I straddle. I
it's
have good cards.
at least an ace or a king.
Was it a good card, Mark? I know you saw it. Didn't you?
If I saw it, I would flip it.
Is that the approach we're taking? You kids are crazy. Jams only with ace queen.
You old people are fucking crazy. What's he talking about? I don't know, dude.
He's studying these computer programs too much.
Dude, I already had my disclaimer that it probably makes no fucking sense, okay? Leave it alone. Check.
I think it's more about...
Sashimi bluffing with the pocket sixes here.
He talked so much crap that even Torelli had to like okay.
I've been thinking about it for a while.
Gets it through.
I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I never understand what's happening.
I'm telling you.
Mariano, you can play with us anytime.
I can't, apparently.
Mariano has a special gift.
Anytime Nik's not playing, you can play with us.
And people get confused for like an hour to keep talking about it.
What? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. This is just what I believe, okay?
It's your fault Nik left. You didn't have 50K minimum in front of you.
Nik always beats me. I don't know why he wouldn't want to play with me.
Just
It's
got
like
lucky.
Henry always beats me too.
So Sashimi raises, Mariano defends.
Okay. How do you know? Check. Oh, I thought you were asking me.
I think more.
Sashimi checks back here. King Queen, a good hand to check back in some of these
Maybe you didn't get it.
situations because when you improve to a pair on the turn, it'll often be a pair that dominates your opponent's pair.
9-10?
Yes.
She's going to pick off a small bluff here. So we've just got a few minutes left. Don't forget, we'll be back in a few days for Max Payne Monday. And then Phil Hellmuth is playing 5100 here on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Right.
Spot. Good pull, Mariano.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
I don't know if I did anything good today.
13 on top, 15 total.
Is anyone down to keep playing a little bit after? I got 1 hour in me.
I'm waiting for food, so it's fine.
You stay or you go?
Race from Henry. Alec in there.
Okay. Mr. X?
And an open ender for Henry. Alec gets out of the way.
We can go to the bar.
Reasonable.
The whole deal, yeah.
not drinking this month.
Yes, I am.
Okay. No, not too much. Just one beer.
I'm not drinking at all.
Oh, you don't drink at all anymore?
Not this month.
This month? Oh,
Yes.
okay. This month.
So that'll be a wrap. See our chip counts to end the evening, courtesy of Odds Jam. Again, don't forget, we'll be back on Monday, Max Pay Monday, 5 p.m. Mariano, the most active player at the table, 39% of hands played. Henry and Pepe just behind. Mariano also incredibly aggressive, 30% of hands raised. And Alec, the big winner, up 41,000. Dylan right behind him. Nik Airball also having a nice day. Mariano ends the day down $80,000. I'm Charlie Wilmoth. Thanks so much for sticking with me here on Hustler Casino Live. See you guys on Monday.